suck a dick to get the gas money, boo. I'll be waiting in the lawn chair, snow and all.
Listen, that bitch just said you ain't about shit in real life.
Girl, fuck them. We moving on. Fuck them hoes. We on, girl, them hoes irrelevant as the fuck. Well, what we doing next,
Bitch,
y'all?
you friends with the same bitch that was calling your PO. Bitch, quit
Right. Please. You be friends with hoes that did you. Girl, please. Girl, please. Meg. Meg, listen to her. Y'all get Meg respectfully. Respectfully, Meg, you gonna be blocked too, babes. I'm sorry. You gonna have to go. I don't do that fake shit.
I know. The craziest part is listen to the shit that we're saying that's happened on this app publicly for us to watch. Like, think about the shit that we're talking about. Like, bro, I mean, listen, I promise you.
Who was taking up for her though, Holly?
That's what I'm saying. Us. While her people that she's sitting with, Megs, this is directly to you, my guy.
She
you're sitting there with your people. Okay, with your little friends and shit. Those are the same bitches running around the app saying that you lied about shit. Sitting with the same bitch who's talking about, oh, I caught Megs in a lie, and that's why she was popping off, and that's why they allowed Holly, Retina, and Brita to jump on me in the live. Bitch, what? That's who your friends are that you literally jumped in a box and made it out as if we did something or said something to make you defensive. And I didn't. At all.
Can we get a stream? Can we get a stream in FWA Live? I'm sorry, Holly, ain't trying to cut you off. We need a stream. I need somebody up here to stream. Is FWA Live? They are tussling in the streets. Go ahead, Holly. I need a streamer, please, and thank you.
I need a streamer stream it to the front.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, that's crazy. I mean, that's the same shit. Monster wants to bring it about her all the time, so let me motherfucking add her in this shit. Monster, same fucking thing. You're literally sitting with motherfuckers who ran around this app faithfully, making you look some type of way and telling people that you were cheating on your spouse who was on his deathbed but want to talk shit about us? Girl, bye. Y'all hoes is ridiculous.
See FWA Live, Steph. See what's going on. I see Dora is on Kimmy Claus and Judge Truth on the live. Is FWA Live?
Speaking of stream, which other mods have to do it. Everybody tap the screen. Make sure you grab your daily partners. You get to rank up, play that game. Please tap. Go into her gift gallery, and anything you want to light it up.
I want to play Dora's Live from earlier.
Girl, I'm hollering.
Oh, y'all see, I don't mind having open dialogue with my kids. Sign off. Love y'all. Love you. I mean, I don't understand how this motherfucking Horace body built bitch gonna motherfucking try to come on you, Bougie, me, and Trish when she did worse. Money grab, ain't nobody send me no coins. You need to send Bougie back her motherfucking money, and whoever else that paid you to drop Cassandra and give back their motherfucking money.
Oh, they tough and they went doing.
Surprise you, not that.
Fully love you.
I want to play Dora's Live from earlier today.
I don't understand how you was able to motherfucking have
streamer up here,
assumptions and analogies. And
he did say walrus. He definitely said that. He definitely. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Full moon, guys. Buckle up.
People to speak to her friends like that, but do we all recall the time she allowed the man?
Go to Judge Truth right quick, Steph. Judge Truth. It's her scamming Claus and Dora in the box. Go to them right quick. That's your friend, right? Yeah, Jennifer said she got a storm. Her service is unstable, so she ain't gonna be able to do it. Okay. I need another stream.
Hetty went live.
I am so sick of these. Y'all make sure y'all gift the streamer. Steph,
It has been gorgeous. I got a picture yesterday.
Oh, it's funny, and what do you expect? Or you get what you get, and then it happens to them, and it's a fucking federal crime.
Correct. And that's what I said.
Not a bad picture for an iPhone. I feel like the Android phones are much better with photos, though. Which didn't used to be like that. My moon is the best moon.
And he was in a box when this was going on, right? Yes. Yeah, you can hear him.
The best moon.
And he was in a box when this was going on, right?
I don't even know where to start from today,
So
guys.
he's gonna cry when it happens to him.
He did cry in teaser. I played his own words.
So he can cry when it happens to him, but when he's in a live in a box and it's happening regarding somebody else, and he's like,
Somebody
making
got
jokes
Doors
about
live
it,
from today.
it's okay.
I think some are still uploading over here.
Stop, turn it down, right?
Thank you,
Turn it
babe.
down. I just pause. Give me 1 second. Meg, the good Megan, I just saw you come in. I think you might not want to be in this live. I do not want Pastor Petty to block you. So yeah, you might don't want to be in this live because you know he watching and everybody else watching, and you know you don't fool with us, even though I still love you down. But yeah, I don't want to block you. So yeah, you can just exit out.
You said, good Megan? You mean the rich auntie Megan?
Yeah, the one who see with Petty. Megan.
Megan, girl, Megan don't know what's going on. Like,
no, I don't want her to catch no straight from being near her. You know, Petty said if
Thank you,
she's around me or Smash, they can't be around him. I don't want her to catch straight.
I was about to say, she be in my lives all the time. So.
Hey, JK, thank you, JK. Yeah, I don't, this your live. Y'all got put off the island. I want that lady to catch no straight, like for
Big facts.
real, because I like her, so I don't want her in here.
Oh, I hurt my middle fingernail today.
Ain't no big.
I love her. She's a sweetheart. I just don't want her to be in the middle because he told them to choose a side, and she chose her side. So I don't want no, you know what I'm saying? For real though. And I wasn't trying to be mean.
A little pissed.
I want her to catch no straight.
Alright, I'm gonna play Megan's live from today. Or not Megan, I'm sorry. Doros. They were just talking about Megan, sorry. Megan. Pastor Petty's Megan, like blonde Megan. I am on early tonight. It was easy getting the ketos to bed. What's in my hair? It's tangled. Well, thank you, Gilligan. All right, well, let me get started. Let me respond. Let me get this going here. Somebody was wanting to hear. I'm just gonna skip through a little bit. It's 2 hours.
I know you. That live and told Casey that you said the way that this was said, and I can't believe, to be honest, that 50 Shades sat there during that whole thing, knowing he's a trans male. Hi, Marilyn. You're a trans fucking male yourself. And you're going to sit there and not say a fuck ass thing to what that girl said? That's why I'm pissed. That right there. That was lovely, Trish. In a box. Friends, she also left that look. I want you guys to pay attention to this right here, because that's fucked up. I don't care who you are. I don't care. There is many people who are close to me as myself a part of the community, and I find that offensive. Extremely. I've been told, Casey, that you said that you and I called Casey a girl. What?
Oh, really? Actually, real quick, before we listen to this live, we're gonna run it back, okay, to the clip that we played last night on Pammy the Scam's page, okay? We're going to listen to what happens, and then we can listen to the live and decide Thank you, Queen. What happens? So.
Oh, also, friends, she also left that live and told Casey that you said that you and I called Casey a girl.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Is she not a girl?
Who gives a fuck, girl, boy? Who cares?
I mean, she identifies as a man. She's had half the surgery. So, I mean, Casey is a he to me.
How am I supposed to know that? I don't ask questions.
Was it born a
So,
girl?
first and foremost, FWA was acting real fucking dumb tonight. Because there has been many a times that Casey has been up in her box. And then that's not the first time that she has referred to Casey as a her, okay? Like, she did this months ago. And I was like, yo, like, you know Casey is trans. Why are you doing that? Because she's had Casey's back before. I wouldn't say had Casey's back before, but, you know, Casey has come up into a box several times where she has, in fact, called Casey a her. So, yes, you have FWA. And if I have to spend the rest of my day tomorrow skipping my nap and finding all the times that you have referred to Casey as a her, I will at this point. So yeah, we're gonna run it back just a little bit, but
how am I supposed to know that? I don't ask questions.
Was it born a girl?
I mean,
let's be for real. If it was born a girl, it's a girl.
I mean,
I don't ask no questions.
The friends weren't disrespectful that night either about it.
no, she wasn't. My point is that neither friends nor I called Casey a girl.
Where the fuck is this drunk ass bitch at? Cause bitch, me and you got a problem, now hoe.
You, girl.
Okay, so my thing is though, Sasha, ain't Casey a woman?
It was a glass D, girl.
I want to have to work that shit, not it just be fucking girl. Handed right over.
It ain't no different from a plastic.
How disrespectful to your husband, though, that you want to go fuck a woman, dude, with a glass dick. That's so fucked up. That's like a woman leaving a man for a woman. That's
if
fucking
she want to
disrespectful.
come up, she can.
No,
but that's a flex for you as a married woman. That's a flex.
Anyway, so there's that. So we will lock in over here now. This is Doors live from this morning.
Is she not a girl?
Who gives a fuck, girl, boy? Who cares?
I mean, this was last night, Mallory. And they were laughing at the fact 50 Shades of Grey was sitting in a box. He is a trans man. And wait till you hear what Lovely Trish said. What Lovely Trish said really hurt my heart for the trans community. Really hurt my heart.
Oh, also,
I'm going to start it over.
She also left that live and told Casey that you said that you and I called Casey a girl.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Is she not a girl?
Who gives a fuck, girl, boy? Who cares?
I mean, she identifies as a man. She's had half the surgery. So, I mean, Casey is a he to me.
How am I supposed to know that? I don't ask questions.
Was it born a girl?
I mean,
let's be for real. If it was born a girl, it's a girl.
Lee, you in the wrong places.
I mean,
you think tonight's boring.
The friends weren't disrespectful that night either about it.
no, she wasn't. My point is that neither friends nor I called Casey a girl.
Where the fuck is this drunk ass bitch at? Cause bitch, me and you got a problem, now hoe. Okay, so my thing is though, Sasha, ain't Casey a woman?
It was a glass D, girl.
I want to have to work that shit, not it just be fucking handed right over.
It ain't no different from a plastic.
How disrespectful to your husband, though, that you want to go fuck a woman, dude, with a glass dick. That's so fucked up. That's like a woman leaving a man for a woman. That's
If
fucking
she want to come up, she can.
No, because I was
That was bougie making that statement.
God.
Yeah, dang.
Of
We
the
just started.
repost.
Okay, good.
Unreal. Unfucking real. And 50
Hey,
sat there
babe.
and chuckled and said, oh, I want to have to work for it.
Hey, Ashley.
Not just it handed to me, meaning a glass dick.
If I go down, I'll see
I'm going to replay this.
Smashleigh number 2.
This shit for yourself because it is very disturbing to many. To many. Oh, also, friends, she also... And Bougie, I just want to let you know that I am happily with the woman who left a fucking man. Okay? Left that live and told Casey that you said that you and I called Casey a girl. What? Mm-hmm. Is she not a girl? Who gives a fuck, girl, boy? Who cares? I mean, she identifies as a man. She's had half the surgery. So, I mean, Casey is a he to me. How am I supposed to know that? I don't ask questions. Was it born a girl? I mean, let's keep it real. If it was born a girl, it's a girl. I mean, I don't ask no. If the friends weren't disrespectful that night either about it. No, she wasn't. My point is that neither friends nor I called Casey a girl. Where the fuck is this drunk ass bitch at? Cause bitch, me and you got a problem now, ho. Okay, so my thing is, since you ain't Casey a woman? It was a glass D, girl. I want to have to work with that shit, not just be fucking handed right over.
It ain't no different from a plastic.
How disrespectful to your
No, it's
husband,
terrible.
that you want to go fuck a
Vicky.
woman, dude, with a glass dick. That's so fucked up.
Good,
That's
Ashley.
like a woman leaving a man
You're gonna
for
need
a
it.
woman. That's
If she want to come up, she can.
No, because I was ready for my woman.
But that's a flex for you.
That live,
I mean, that's a flex.
that live literally took anybody in that community back about 30 years. The ignorance that they were saying.
Do we got FWA's live from earlier tonight too? Did she end? I think she ended. Did she end? Or is she still going?
I don't know. I just heard that a lot went on indoors. Yeah.
Right when she got on, it's still going?
They're saying she's still live.
But she didn't end it all?
Right, Amanda? Let's just get... There's a lot in this one, I heard. A lot.
I am appalled.
That's so ridiculous, Jalen. Like, I can't even believe that.
And the funny part about it is, Bougie, do you know how many lesbians that have left a man that is sitting around?
Damn it. I hate this shit.
Around you and been with a woman? And I can understand FWA doesn't ask the gender. I mean, that's not something you just go if somebody's coming in your box, like, what's your gender? I get that.
She's been knowing.
Fuck shit, right?
She has been knowing that Casey is trans for a long time. Has referred to Casey as she months ago. If I have to go back and find this shit, I fucking will. Because I remember being like, yo, you know that Casey is a male, yet you still disrespectfully call Casey a she. Should I bring everybody back to September 3rd? Should we listen to that and her homophobic shit that she has spewed? Should we go back to that? There's a record here. There's a theme.
There is hurtful to many people. Because you know what, Bougie? A lot of women have also left men because they were great. They don't want to be with another man. A lot of women have left abusers
Marilyn.
that are male for women. You would be surprised. It happens a lot. And I'm going to play this as well because it talks about how there's another part to this video where they're laughing where they say Casey has titties in the DNA. And Casey is a trans male. Hang on.
Yeah, she doesn't care, Vicky. She doesn't care at all. At all.
Hang on.
Disguises. Oh my God. Do something with another man while her husband sleep, right? It's not the person is not a man. Not fully. If they have a glass dick, they don't clearly have the other part. They have the other part still. They still a man. Their DNA says the man. Yeah, y'all. The DNA is not the man. No, it's not. You got it all fucked up. The DNA still got titties. Well, I don't think they have titties, but they still got the downstairs. It was a woman. So what you said was a woman? It's a woman transitioning into a man, but doesn't have all of the parts. So how's she supposed? You know what? He uses a glass D. Hey, we fuck stud buddies all the time, so that don't mean nothing. What you mean? You act like some studs ain't out here fucking. Shut your ass up! Oh my God! This one has a glass dick. What are we not understanding? Hey, I don't give a fuck. Listen, she still got her private parts. Hey, well,
This one. This one.
but listen, I'm trying to tell you, ma'am.
What the fuck, man?
Ma'am, what I was trying to ask you, I don't know. I go mute. Sorry. I don't know. I'm just saying.
There's no excuse for ignorance, especially when there has been multiple people that have come onto her platform trying to educate her, or at least ask her to educate herself on the matter, right? Different situations. But somebody went up there today who has a trans child who literally was trying to explain to her why this affects the whole community, and she wasn't having it. Cussed her out, screamed over her. Finally, she just gave up. She was like, "I'm done. Fine, fuck it. You don't want to listen." She doesn't want to listen. So the wild thing is, like, I've been there, right? When I went through all this stuff with the whole power situation, they tried to call me racist for like 100 years. They expect YT people, right, to educate ourselves on racism. But people in the community, the LGBTQIA plus community, can't ask for people to educate themselves on it. Her, in particular. Make it make sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
In the bushes for this. Have a little self-respect. Have a little fucking class, bitch. You're over here showing everybody else's text messages for what? I don't even know. But goddamn, if you have a fuck ton of weird ass messages, you shouldn't be showing, bitch. She got a whole lot of class. She got a whole lot of glass. Yeah, glass, not glass. Glass pickle. Oh, I'm talking about Captain's throat. I'm talking about.
This was last night,
Captain's throat. She got a whole lot of class.
Me either, Amanda.
A whole lot of glass? Where did you just not hear us say she got a whole lot of glass? She knew what glass she got if she's sucking on cactus and glass.
Yeah, Cosmic. I unblocked her from my fucking phone number to reach out to her and be like, "You're wasting your time. You're beating an unalived horse." Mm-hmm. Sure did. Because it was like the defeat. The defeat. There was no having a conversation. FWA was just all up in arms, ready to fight anybody she needed to. And that's what she did the last time. That's what she did the last time when she weaponized somebody being gay. Now, I thought at some point FWA had said the F slur. I don't believe that she has, at least not that I've been able to find. However, on September 3rd, she clowned on Mikey for using a bidet, saying that he was something he is not because he uses a bidet, right? Didn't use the F slur, but used a term that normal people wouldn't use as a weapon. Okay. You know, we can play that because it's quite vile. I mean, it's quite vile every time you hear it. So there's a pattern, you know, like I said, there's a pattern here, and like she just doesn't care. She doesn't care, and it sucks because people are being affected.
Listen, while her husband's sleeping, that lady is multi-talent. You can't take that away from her. A trans male. Yes, Nikki. Well, what's the talent? Well, a lot of us are multi-talented, but we don't have to publicize it. The fuck? Because look, that's because we have class. A glass penis on a woman is just like a dildo. No, Mallory, I don't see you.
Yeah, Vicky. Because what she does is she just doesn't listen to anybody else. She doesn't listen to anybody else, and if you go into her box, she's not going to listen to you either. She's just going to talk over you, and then all her little minions, all her homophobic minions, okay? If you guys support this woman and you're not calling her the fuck out for the shit that has happened in the past or the present, you're homophobic. And I stand on that. 100%. Sorry, not sorry. In my opinion. You're not that late. We're only about 14 minutes into this, but I skipped a lot of it. I've only been on for like a half hour.
Sleep in the other room is weird as fuck. Hey, that's her business. Why you worrying about what that woman and her husband doing? That's what So they're talking about a trans male who is transitioning, who has had surgery, half the surgery, and
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
And you're saying, oh, well, you know, you're worried about publicizing it. Who the fuck cares what a trans male, lesbian, bisexual, straight couple does in their bedroom? But if you don't know anything about the trans community, educate yourself. And watch the story on Matthew Shepard. It doesn't matter who they're fucking, who they're with. It doesn't matter who they're sleeping with.
Good morning. I have a real issue, and here's my real fucking issue. 50 is a trans male.
Yes.
So 50 is sitting in a box as we degrade another trans male, knowing all of the shit. In fact, we've had conversations with 50 about how hard it is.
As a trans male.
In a box, discrediting and tearing down a fellow trans male.
Correct. Do you know how hard it is? And I'm not saying, even just as the lesbian myself, do you know how much we have to fear going to pride festivals or going to a gay bar? Because we're afraid of getting gunned down?
I'm dead serious, Nikki. 50 is a trans male.
Yes, 50 is a trans male. He actually is a trans male. He identifies as a trans male.
Hey,
I
Dora.
am. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I just, I had two things. First, Dora, could you tell everybody who just sent you that video?
You did.
Okay, Rockin' Robin, I have in no way participated in this conversation. I actually reached out to a couple people and asked them to have a conversation with Bougie because I felt that
Yeah,
it might be better
Cosmic.
coming from someone she respects and listens to than myself. Number one, I will say I talked Joyce out of going into that box that night and just losing her fucking shit on all of them. This is why you stay blocked, Rocket. Number two, we did reach out to Casey. He has been checked on. We don't think he heard what was said.
He heard, yo.
But
Casey heard it in my live last night. So all the other shit that transpired today with like fucking goddamn what's her name, Joyce, and all that other shit, Casey, I sent it to him last night. He asked for it when I played it last night. We'll just put it out there. He already knew about it last night. And listen, I'm friends with Casey. Whether people like that or not my problem. Doesn't matter. I am friends with Casey. Will likely always be friends with Casey. Okay? I care about Casey. Casey heard it last night. I don't know if he heard it before my live, I'm not sure, but he heard it and he asked for the clip. And I don't mean to out you, Casey, but let's not try to fucking make a big old deal out of it. Like, Casey already knew about it last night when I played this. Not this, but the clip.
Honest to God, the person who spoke to him said that he didn't sound like he was in the best spirit
No,
already.
Casey is not having a good time right
Imagine
now.
someone who's also sitting in your corner just bashing you, like an ally who knows what you guys go through, just bashing you.
Well, I will say,
I don't know. I'm not sure what
Sorry,
it is.
everything. No, you're good.
I just know kind of people were coming after Joyce. People were coming after Joyce today because they were like, why would you even send Casey this if he's off the app? Like, da-da-da-da-da. Well, Casey already fucking knew about it. So let's not hold Joyce's feet to the fire technically, because that's kind of a terrible thing to say, right, about somebody anyways. But he already knew about it. So let's chill on that. And again, I'm not trying to out Casey. Casey's my friend. So
everything that was said, what was really upsetting a lot
it shouldn't,
was
but
the
I'm not gonna let
comment,
fucking Joyce get the
because
blame.
Yes.
this individual,
Whether I
does
like her
have
or
a
not, you know.
prosthetic that they paid a lot of money for.
Yes, they do. They pay lots of money for actual set of boobs. They have to go get measured. They have to go get everything. And it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, and so I don't think they really wanted that blasted all over this app. And so I'm really hoping they never hear that somebody did that and betrayed them like that. But Rockin' Robin, if you're gonna accuse
Exactly,
me of something,
Cass.
come with the
It's
proof,
irrelevant.
because there is no way you're ever gonna be able to prove that I participated in this conversation and condoned it. I think it's disgusting that you're in the comments trying to say that I was participating in it.
That is bothersome, especially because trans males go through a lot to have procedures. One of my really good friends just had the complete surgery and still struggles with after the surgery. And some do prefer prosthetics. You know why? A lot of women leaves men because they were A, abused, B, raped. You don't know the situation.
Yeah.
Diagnosis. And meanwhile, we're laughing about him using a glass product because he prefers it.
I don't. Why are we talking about people's genitals?
Do you prefer
It's weird
to
to
wear
me.
lingerie or not?
Why are we worried about any of that?
Okay, so where did all this fucking come from? Like, where?
Out of nowhere. I just heard it because the Pammy person
There's
posted
Dora,
it and it was on my FYP.
Mallory.
They were talking, Sunshine came up in a box. They were talking about Sunshine and text messages. Rockin' Robin, will you stop? You basically accused me of condoning it. You know what you did. That's why people said show proof. But what happened was Sunshine came up in the box. Bougie and Sunshine got in a fight. And then Bougie spilled that there was somebody with a
sorry,
plastic
Casey is going
that,
through this. Is that what you mean?
Sunshine had said some inappropriate things to on the phone. I personally have had conversations with
Yeah, why?
Casey
I don't know
on
why
some of
we're
the
worried
things
about it.
that have been said or done.
I don't care if it's a tire. It doesn't fucking matter.
I don't believe they wanted any of
That's
that to
private
be out
shit.
there.
It's weird.
But
and wasn't Bougie friends with Casey though?
Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, that's why we're all a little worried about Casey finding out about it, because he already has a lot of trust issues, and there are things about Casey that a lot of people don't know that are not my place to disclose. But I will say they struggle very deeply with mental health. And Joyce, when I was talking to her, she said that Casey has told her before he already feels like a freak show.
Okay, Mallory, heads up. I'm not even friends with Casey, but I've heard him say that.
Yeah.
This whole app has heard Casey say that he struggles with mental health and that he has a lot of issues with identity and things like that. So the sheer fact that I haven't even seen Casey on the damn streets and he's being brought up, but the fact, listen, please listen to these words. If you are an ally and you speak like that, please stop telling people you're an ally, because you're not.
Yep.
I don't know anybody who could have been going through the same thing with the way that they're treated, with having to have mental freaking examinations to even and people still saying that they're going through a crisis. For you to have done that and walk that path and have the fucking nerve to sit in a box while somebody is discrediting you, please stay the fuck away from me.
Same. And that was a lot for me to see 50 in there laughing, saying I want to work for it, not for it to be handed to me, talking about the glass dick. That really fucking upset me to my core. Because you are a trans male.
Yeah, it's crazy work. Hey, man.
I will say, like, I wasn't looking to start a fight with anybody. I've enjoyed just kind of listening to Shannon and focusing on that shit. This one has been weighing on me a couple days. We tried to handle this one as best we could. I personally have a strong connection with Casey in terms of he was my mod at one point and things like that.
Please send him my love and tell him if he needs anything.
Yeah, I haven't wanted to like go live and blast all of this because my fear is he's going to come on and he's going to see it. And based on his mental health, like I'm genuinely really worried about him. But I will say that will you not attack KT, Rock and Robin? Literally, you said that you saw me in the chat during this conversation and made it sound as if I was condoning it. I, number one, wasn't in the chat last night when it was being said. But number two, I don't condone this. You said you saw me in the chat after somebody said they saw me in the box, and you made it sound like I was condoning what was being said. Please stop. Anyways, with Casey, I will say, like, I'm willing to take heat for him because he really did trust her, and I think this was a huge violation of trust.
I know, and it upsets me, Mallory, because I know what they go through. People that suffer from identity issues and mental health and transitioning, do you know that trans males have to even have a mental evaluation before they can even have a fucking
catch up
surgery?
eventually.
Do you know that they have to pay lots of money? Insurance doesn't cover that. Do you know that they also have to go through so many steps before they're even allowed? And then some of them still aren't comfortable.
And I will say Casey comes from a small, very transphobic community. So it's already hard enough for him to feel as if he fits in real life. And to come on here, the thing that really, really got me was when I heard the titties and the DNA. That one was upsetting. But it was also upsetting to hear he's not really a man yet, because
because he's going through the surgery. If he prefers to be called he, I'm going to respect that and call him he.
Well, and the other thing too is someone once educated me that not all trans people actually go through the transition.
Correct.
They still want to be known as that gender.
Correct. So, some of them don't even go all the way through. They'll get the top half done.
Yeah.
And leave the bottom.
Listen, I've known
some
people
of them
who
prefer
are trans who have not had any surgery.
Because it's such a hard surgical process.
Call
as well,
them
that it's
they
mentally,
want to be called.
Exhausting. And some of them prefer just to be they'll do the weekend shows and stuff.
The last thing I'm worried about is what you got in your pants.
Yeah.
Without any surgical.
It's weird.
It's a personal decision that nobody should be able to, if he chose to have a prosthetic to wear, then that is his decision. Nobody should shame him for that. And just like she said, which really hit home for me,
honey,
is she said it's like also women who leave men.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Nick. Oh, man. You send me a message, okay? I'm here to talk if you need me. Right, exactly, Flea. Right. Love you, Nick. If you need to take the night off, sweetheart, you obviously can. Don't worry about being here. You just sit and listen, chat, whatever. Don't work too hard, friend. Not that you ever do. No, I'm just kidding. I love you. I was just trying to make you laugh. I love you.
Women are fucking disgusting. It's disrespectful.
See, I missed that part because I think I was sending you that video. When
I happened to be in a relationship with a woman who left a man that was very abusive.
Who was the one that called Casey it?
Lovely Trish.
Okay.
And it, Trish, if you educate yourself, it's very offensive to trans community or anybody because you're referring to your
Now, I will say, I did watch FWA's live today. I don't know if you guys caught it. At some point, if she ever gets the fuck off this app in the next couple hours, we might be able to play it, but Trish did apologize. Now, I don't know if she apologized to the whole community. FWA was very adamant that she should only apologize to Casey and not the entire community. Trish did apologize, not saying it makes it right or okay or like all is forgiven, things of that nature. But she did, despite how hard FWA was going for no apology, and then decided then, okay, well, there should be at least an apology to Casey only. Trish did ultimately end up apologizing a couple of times. So just so we know, because I know this was like way early in the morning, and then like we've got the whole day that has happened since. So
making them feel as if they're not a part of the community, they're just a thing, and that's not how you should ever treat. My heart hurts for Casey.
Hi, ladies. Thank you for talking about this. I talk to Casey almost every day, and I did not want him even hearing about what was said about him because
I'm not saying anybody has to accept it. I'm just letting you know what I heard.
How devastated he would be,
you know,
and
based on who she fucking hangs out with, you know, take it for what you feel like you need to take it for. Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that, you know, kind of what happened. So I guess she ended, so we'll see if we'll get it. I have to, maybe, we'll see.
Okay, we all know that. So, well, I don't know I know certain people are aware of it, but certain people aren't.
We were just talking about broken.
I'm not sure, Cass. I'm not sure about that one. It's definitely not FWA's first time. I don't know about Trish.
Or what? Casey has been nothing but amazing to me and my daughter. So, I know what kind of heart Casey has. Casey has helped several 100%. People on this app, financially, mentally. He has been nothing but fucking kind to people. Yes, he might have called CPS because he literally felt like the child was engaged. Whether it's not up to me to say it was right, it wasn't right, because I don't know how he felt at that time. So well, no, take that out of it. He's still a fucking human being and doesn't deserve to be called it. He doesn't deserve to have his
He does, Cass.
He doesn't deserve any of that shit. And for people to talk about him like that, they don't know him. They don't know him. And I have spoke to him. He is in extreme amount of pain every day from the chest down because of his back injury. And I'm not saying anything that he hasn't said himself. So it's not like I'm out here putting his business out there. It's nobody's fucking business, what he's got in his fucking pants. And the fact that people are talking about it is fucking weird to me.
Yes, it's my heart hurts for Casey, and I wanted to come live and play the clip myself because, you know, personally, that is a sad situation. And for you to downgrade, and 50 of all people is a trans man.
That's what I thought. See, I wasn't fucking sure about that. I wasn't sure, and I tried to stay out of the like, I know when 50 unfollowed you and T and all that stuff, I tried to stay out of that. I never got involved in it. I still would say hi to him and stuff, but that is what fucking shook me to the core.
Yes, because 50 struggles with the same thing.
Yeah.
50 has said that, you know, people have been evil towards him being a trans man. So being a trans male and saying those things about Casey and laughing about the situation was not. Not. It's hurtful.
You like,
Thank you, sweetheart.
I don't know that Casey wanted all of that brought to the app.
He didn't.
And it has been brought up before about him and the bottom part surgery. And it really hurt him. And I think that it went way too far in the jokes about the glass dick because, number one, like I said earlier, that he paid a lot for a prosthetic. Number two,
I just bought a cup tonight.
the
It's a water
invalidation
cup,
of calling
though.
him it, of saying
So
the
it's
DNA
inside.
has titties, of saying he's not really a him yet because they haven't had the surgery.
We're going to play it, Kiwis. Mallory, do you mind if I go ahead and play that real quick so people can hear?
I'll mute.
This is exactly what we're talking about from the live. It's been posted everywhere, so
Yeah, I bought one
I
tonight.
just saw it this morning.
Not a Starbucks one, but
She got a whole lot of class.
She got a whole lot of glass.
Yeah, glass,
You're
not
the only
glass.
glass pickle.
Oh, I'm talking about Captain's throat. I'm talking about Captain's throat. She got a whole lot of class.
it's like a light tan, like an off-white.
She got a whole lot of glass. She do what class she got?
It's got like a little flippy-do at the top.
Glass, James.
Listen,
No.
well, her husband sleeping. That lady is multi-talent. You can't take that away from her.
What's the talent, James?
It was on sale at $30. They probably robbed me.
A glass penis on a woman is just like a dildo.
No shit, but when you're fucking a glass dick, when your husband's asleep in the other room, it's weird as fuck.
Well, that's her business. Why you worrying about what that woman and her husband doing? That's what
She be recording it and sending it to people.
I'm not Vicky.
Fuck it up, the fuck? Just you want people to know about it.
Listen, lady. People will pay that. Listen, people will pay
Steal
that
from
whole
me.
Social Security check to see this woman suck on some catfish.
I bet if you saw her, you'd change your fucking mind.
Lady, I think you're jealous.
No, hell no. Oh, fuck
I
no.
love you, but I think you're jealous.
I'm absolutely not, because I can do the very same things, except that I keep it with my husband. Okay?
Yeah, you're right. That seems a little quick. Oh, I'm sorry.
I ain't gotta fucking be on a phone call to do it.
Well, right now it's Dora is live, Joyce, I don't know who the middle girl is, and then Mallory's in the box. But Dora is listening to FWA's live from, I don't know, last night or something. And I don't know who's talking over there.
It was 2 nights ago.
2 nights ago. I didn't hear it, so I wasn't there. But yeah.
I know how to do it. That's weird as fuck.
The size is in the cactus pickle. I think it's gonna poke your throat. That's what I think. Well, didn't her just have throat surgery?
Yep.
It seems a little low.
Right.
She's a gangster.
I said it seems a little low.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'll turn it up. Did you see what Megan, Mallory, Queen Witch, and others were doing this morning at 8:30? No. What were they doing to us there?
Because she did it by the spices.
I love a good
Y'all
tattletale.
scary females. Y'all scary
Spices?
females.
What kind of spices you think a motherfucker want in their throat?
She did it by the spices.
You answer me that. What kind of spice can I put down yonder for you? You tell me.
Well, if you got that cactus throat shit, I'm gonna figure some shit out. Shit. Yeah. And I ain't say spice, I said spice. I'm hooked on funny. So
Spices to us. Shit, you wanna put some hot sauce on her cactus?
I don't know those videos. I ain't never seen no videos.
I'm talking about
saying
the
she was on a free call.
on the cactus.
Yeah, the pricklies. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about
She got poked. She got poked in the throat. That's what she got. She got poked. That's what that cactus did. It poked her. That's what it did. That's why she had to have throat surgery.
That part.
Yeah, dude. It was pretty, well, at least what I watched, it was pretty uneventful. Mallory came up into somebody's box. Bougie dropped her down almost immediately. But I think later on in the conversation, Bougie kind of went after her sideways. And I think that's the only reason why Mallory is a hater of hers now. So.
What are you talking about?
Miss Sunshine, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Maybe we'll have to watch it. Whose live was it?
Bitch, I'm dead. I'm fucking weak.
Now, we're going to play the other part of this.
So can I just say something quickly? I think what the person referring to as the glass D is something that the other person was using, because I hadn't heard all of it, and I assumed, and I think be wrong.
No, she was talking about Casey.
She was talking about Casey.
Okay, so how? I'm just confused. Anyways, okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna let you hear the other part of this.
Oh, also, friends, she also left that live and told Casey that you said that you and I called Casey a girl. What? Mm-hmm. Is she not a girl? Who gives a fuck, girl, boy? Who cares? I mean, she identifies as a man. She's had half the surgery. So, I mean, Casey.
So, right there, Bougie, she identifies as a man. You just called Casey a her. Casey is not a her. Casey is a man. There's just the first example. But, you know.
Is a he to me. How am I supposed to know
Go ahead and damage control.
Was it born a girl?
I mean,
Let's be for real. If it was born a girl, it's a girl.
I mean,
Ask no.
the friends weren't disrespectful in that either about it. No, she wasn't. My point is that neither friends nor I called Casey a girl.
Where the fuck is this drunk ass bitch at? Cause bitch, me and you got a problem, not hoe. Well, okay, so my thing is though, Sunshine, ain't Casey a woman?
It was a glass
Mind you, before this instance, this is not the first time that FWA has referred to Casey as a her. It's not the first time. It's not the second time. Probably not even the third time. But I know at least 2 other times over the last few months, she has definitely called Casey a her, knowing Casey is a man. So
My question is, why was it Bougie's business to talk about Casey's personal life like that?
it's not.
Like that, I mean, that's for Casey to talk about, not anybody else. This is...
No. Indeed.
I want to have to work on that shit, not you just be fucking girl. Handed right over.
Hi, Annabelle.
How disrespectful to your husband, though, that you want to go fuck a woman, dude, with a glass dick. That's so fucked up. That's like
Second time you've referred to Casey as a female.
Thank you. But that's a flex for you as a married woman. That's a flex.
And there you have it.
Hey, Nora, can I ask you a question really quickly?
Yes, love.
Do you have OG blocked?
Yes.
Okay. I know that she feels a type of way about this. If you're comfortable with it, I think she'd like to be able to come in, but I'm not gonna tell you to do anything. It's your life.
Yeah, I think I have her blocked.
Yeah,
let me go look, or maybe I don't. Maybe
yes.
I don't, because I'm not seeing her on this list.
That's funny.
You know, I watched that, that Jazz, I Am Jazz. I watched that, and she had to go through 3 different psychologists before they allowed her to have her surgery. She had to go to 3.
Yeah, you can't just go into your doctor and one day say, hey, and then be wheeled off to the emergency room. There's years of preparation.
Hey, Kelly. Yeah, and
years of it.
I'm not going to block you, Kiwis. You're good, honey. You know,
before she had her bottom surgery, she had to have.
Damn it. Damn, I was going to reset it. Oh, it's not.
She had to go through 3 psychologists.
You have to live so long as
yeah.
I mean, it is
Thank you. That was pretty.
It's disturbing. Very disturbing.
Nobody knows what they go through.
No.
I speak to Casey a lot, and what he's gone through with this fucking act alone because of allegations that people have put out about him.
Thank you, Lacey.
Disgusting. Nobody should have been called the things that he's been called. No matter what he's done, he's
Thank you, Lacey.
doing like evil things. So
thank you, Kat.
I don't know. Back off on what Joyce just said really quickly. You know how everybody's always saying somebody on this app is going to get hurt?
She also left that.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're good. I genuinely think if
Batty, you're fine.
we had to look and assess who might be that person, I don't think y'all realize just how much it would be Casey.
It's going to be Casey.
And I know Casey has done some shit. I know that Casey has apologized for the shit. I know there are people who are going to laugh and say Casey's not a victim. But I will tell you that he comes on this app to have friends and feel accepted.
Hi,
Because he
Holly.
does not feel that in his real life. And this app has basically become his real life. Like, nobody accepted him. He's heard himself called a pedophile because he's trans, all kinds of stuff.
I fostered for 1 year a young woman transitioning to a young man. And so I know a little bit about the measures that an individual who is having that identity change or has that goes through. It's
As the TikTok turns, sorry to interrupt you. You don't know what he goes through every fucking day.
Exactly.
So I'm not putting it on him. I'm trying to tell everybody how disgusting it is and how much damage is being done to that individual. So for you to say that I'm putting it on him, no, what I'm saying is I know him and I speak to him almost every day. So I know what he's going through. You don't. Not to be rude, but you don't.
Yeah, damage control, Jalen.
Not you, sweetheart. No.
There's an account in the comments that told Joyce not to put that on Casey, but the thing that they don't know is that some of us have talked to Casey and know why that statement was said. So maybe instead of telling people not to put stuff like that on them, recognize that we're trying to tell you that the way Casey gets treated on this app is that bad. He's done some shit, yes. But it's not okay.
He can't even come on here anymore, to be honest. It's fucking disgusting. He can't. This used to be the only outlet that he had because he does have physical issues.
Thank you, Tammy.
He is in extreme pain because of something that happened to him years ago. His back has rods in it, all different things, okay? So I know what it's like being homebound. He has been homebound, and this was his only fucking outlet. So for him to be chased off and be talked about so fucking disgusting, you need to be better. Like, come on. You need to realize that everybody has feelings, and yeah, people can go there and say silly things about each other, but when it's coming to somebody's mental health, and they have came on this app and begged people, literally begged people to leave them alone, it still continues. It's still being talked about. Casey hasn't been on this fucking app for a good 6 months. Like where he's been coming in boxes and laughing and joking like he used to. I've not seen him. The only time I see him is when he goes live, and it's to tell everybody literally to fuck off and leave him alone.
Yep. Yeah, see, I'm friends with him on here, and I haven't seen him in a long time.
Exactly, because he fucking gets continuously harassed. People will come into his live, they'll say shady shit, they'll always turn it a different way. He can never have a positive live anymore. Somebody's always coming in with bullshit. Yes, like Mallory said, he's got some fucked up things on here, but so have a lot of other people. It's not worth his life. It's not worth his life. It's not worth his depression. It's not worth. You know how many fucking times people have called on him? Called the police, called the welfare check, called for nonsense. He's fucking traumatized by it.
No, because Casey has genuine remorse and Shannon doesn't. Shannon is
absolutely does.
TikTok feed. Casey genuinely was worried about the child because of interactions he had in the past. Was it right? No, but Casey has genuine remorse and a heart.
And that's absolutely. And first of all, you were friends with him, so you know that he struggles. You know about his life, and you are going to downgrade him because he chooses to use a glass D, or he chooses to be fucking trans, and you refer to him as an it.
Choose it. Fucking Skittles. We're here to talk about Casey. That's what this is about. So we're not talking about anybody else.
I'm talking about he prefers to use a glass D. That should be nothing to nobody's business. Like, if he wants to use a glass D, cool. If they want to use plastic, who gives a fuck?
Okay, how many women that are straight use?
Thank you, Drama Talk. That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Used
that was cute.
Plastic or whatever dicks. Why is it such a big?
I need to use the bathroom. I need a break from this already. I'll be right back.
You're gonna leave us in silence? They're gonna make me sing. Yeah, Cosmic, no. My daughter tells me I'm tone deaf. Hi, Nick. I think I sound amazing in the shower, but I guess it's the acoustics. Right, Mama Moo? I do need a violin. Yeah. Thank you, Cass. Can you sing the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. All through the town. Yeah, I haven't sang that song in years. Not cosmic dancing to the wheels on the bus. Now I'm gonna have that darn song on my mind when I'm laying in bed. My son's um my son's favorite song when he was young was I like to eat, eat apples and bananas. I don't know why he used to sing that all the time. I had a nice phone call. It was very nice. Wait, what? Pages public one night only. Oh, that's beautiful. And my dumbass said it out loud. Oh, I remember the Wiggles. Good night, Mitch.
Thing that he uses a glass one. They were emphasizing. So maybe say that to her.
Genuinely thinks I'm BFFs with her. Just let her go.
Dora. Yes.
You missed my song, Smash.
Snap,
I bet I
please.
did.
Okay.
I sang, I like to eat apples and
Oh, you're
bananas.
singing about the Wiggles?
Like the other people are saying,
You're
we're
dragged
not.
for
I
that.
personally am not talking about it. We're addressing the trauma of what Casey has gone through, and we're allowed to talk about whatever we want to. Skittles.
I just speak really fast, guys. Oh no, you guys are okay. I didn't want to interrupt because I'm kind of segueing into a different part. So the man, James, that's on the panel with them is a known child abuser. Just so everybody is aware. He's all over messy talk. He's not a good man. So stay away from him. That's all I wanted to say. Bye. Thank you, Em, so much.
Oh, that's awesome. I would dance.
Yes, Drama Talk, you're good, babe.
Who blocked him? Oh,
Yeah,
from here?
I saw the clip this morning. I came live to speak about
Block
it because I
too.
was very disturbed.
Somebody blocked him from here?
Wait, hold on. Someone blocked that Laffy Factory. Those are the funny cartoons. Machine Metal. That was the one that said it was 00 account, the one I blocked.
Oh, it should have been blocked.
They said something nasty.
That's where I was literally watching all those movie thingies like last week.
Oh, that's not the same account. This was a 00 account. What I blocked. I only blocked one person. One. I'll go look right now.
I don't know. Let's see it on mine.
As somebody who knows, a lot of
So
people,
hold on.
50 of all people.
Laugh Factory, what do they do? Because that was a 00 account, and it said, I'm free, like charges free tonight only. What do they do?
They make the funny memes or the funny like little videos. I got it unblocked.
With no followers and no
Yeah, it's
following?
Yes, Mallory.
Oh. Okay, well I've never seen them, and I thought it was a nasty account. It
No,
it looked like a troll account to me.
They have the funny movie thingies I was playing the other night.
Oh, I've never seen them.
I got them unblocked. It's alright. No biggie.
Really, really, really disturbed me. And a lot of you guys thought that maybe there was some big ordeal between me and 50. 50 was mad at me because I didn't shut up Mrs.
Yeah,
Honey,
it wasn't like because I specifically wasn't showing their name because they didn't want their name out there. So it wasn't like anybody knew who I was, you know what I mean, who I was watching the other night. It's not your fault. But let's try not to just block people, you know what I mean? Unless it's something really nasty.
Well, I thought it was one of those porn accounts.
Oh, I see.
Because it had a picture of an
check my
apple,
bio.
or it could be like a peach. Yeah. So
no worries. All good.
Children's name were being thrown out there and laughed and said, you get what you get. And 50 got mad at me for not shutting up Mrs. Homie because Mrs. Homie was allowed to speak.
I just think it's really nasty to come on here and announce to the world something that I don't think Casey wanted to be announced.
Absolutely. Horrible.
I was really disappointed in it. I did reach out to a few people because, like I said, I know she's not going to respect the conversation coming from me. And I hope maybe somebody could talk to her and get through to her. But I didn't realize more got said last night. And I'm really disappointed because the rhetoric is, we never said that, but then they proceed to say it.
Yeah. Skittles, how the fuck do you know that I haven't spoke to Casey and he's okay with me talking about this? How do you know that? Do you speak to Casey? No, you don't. So shut the fuck up.
She's so nasty.
Talk about, you can leave. Like, this isn't about you. I'm so sorry.
Or she continues.
Can we speak Skittles? Like, I'm not trying to be drama, but she has said some really nasty shit in the comments towards me and people.
It's you can fuck right off.
Certainly she's gotten what she needed.
She's telling me that I can't speak about Casey. So she is. I know she's not saying anything against Casey, but she's saying for us not to talk about it. What we're doing is we're trying to bring to light what was said about him yesterday and the day before, and for the past fucking year, for that matter.
Yes, and I didn't know that any of this occurred until I saw the clip this morning. And the clip was posted on the Pammy page.
I think they should be bringing light to what the people said, not focusing on Casey, because
Skittles is saying that
do we have to watch this anymore?
A couple of days ago, why was it just being spoke on now? I don't think she was saying why.
Well, I wanted to see what happened when Broken got up there.
Not much. You just.
Oh, did I already miss it?
Yeah.
Oh, and then
for a couple of minutes, it wasn't anything crazy.
Oh.
Let me see if I can go back. It was like at the beginning.
Oh, okay, Abby. Hi, Queens.
Another trans male. Nope. So 50 is issue, and here's
Hey, Queen.
My bad. I was gonna say something, but it's none of my business.
Real issue, and here's my
no, it's okay.
Issue. 50 is a trans male. Yes. So 50 is sitting in a box as we degrade another trans male, knowing all of the shit. In fact, we've had conversations with 50 about how hard it is as a trans male in a box, discrediting and tearing down a fellow trans male. Correct. Do you know how hard it is And I'm not saying, even just as a lesbian myself, do you know how much we have to fear going to pride festivals or going to a gay bar? Because we're afraid of getting gunned down?
I'm dead serious, Nikki. 50 is a trans male.
Yes, 50 is a trans male. He actually is a trans male. He identifies as a trans male.
Hey,
I
Dora.
am just, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I just, I had two things. First, Dora, could you tell everybody who just sent you that video?
You did.
Okay, Rockin' Robin, I have in no way participated in this conversation. I actually reached out to a couple people and asked them to have a conversation with Bougie because I felt that it might be better coming from someone she respects and listens to than myself. Number one, I will say I talked Joyce out of going into that box that night and just losing her fucking shit on all of them. This is why you stay blocked, Rockin'. Number two, we did reach out to Casey. He has been checked on. He spoke to him. Said,
like an ally who knows what you guys go through, just bashing you?
Well, I will say,
sorry, I didn't mean
everything. No, you're good. Everything that was said, what was really upsetting a lot too was the glass dick comment, because
yes,
this individual does have a.
Okay, I'm done with that. See what Petty had to do today, huh? Haven't seen him for a while. What you doing, Petty?
Hey, man. So I'm. Hey, Frank. Hey, I'm minding my. Got a little short. Good afternoon. I got a. Hey, now. Hey, Frank. I got a good 3 miles in. Hey, though.
I'm sorry, Luciano.
I know I be shooting shots, but I didn't expect them to hit days later with. I mean, I did the news right this morning, right? I had to cover a lot of news.
Love you, Luciano.
This morning. I did it right. It made a few videos that I got on my drafts. Why the hell are people still trying to insert themselves as fixtures over here? Nah, continue to work hard. Continue to work hard. I'm just trying to figure out what. I mean, I get it, but
You're welcome, honey.
y'all ain't a motherfucking topic. Yeah, it's wild in the streets this afternoon. They miss it.
Moni,
Bro,
I
there's a
recognize
whole
your
lot of
name,
shit.
Moni. Where do I recognize you from? Like, I haven't seen you around at all a long time. Am I tripping?
Who?
Moni.
Oh, it's remembering.
There's a whole lot of stuff to cover. There's a whole lot of stuff to cover. Crying about me, I didn't think it was one. Like,
Really?
Hey, and I ain't even making issues with none of the folks either. Like,
I don't know. I recognize you from somewhere. I haven't seen you in a long time.
It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, no harm, no
Whatever the
foul.
case,
You know what I
hi.
mean? I hope you can see. Like, hope you can see. Okay, cool. Like, I hope you can see. Like, this is what it was. It was a show. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't. Like, And then, who the hell took down Spilled on the For You page? Hey, thank you. Who did that to that YouTube? That's wild.
Oh. That's wild. That's wild. Petty can take down anybody he wants, but if somebody takes down people he likes, oh, it's a problem. Fucking wacko.
Dramatized available, of course, covering it, but
Crazy.
Bro, like, and who the hell is? I don't think nobody carrying the dry bones at this point. I think there's the intentional watch.
It wasn't even drama talk.
Because did I release that YouTube this morning? I did. I released that YouTube this morning before I released the other one. And there's an intentional watching of what goes on. And to the people that got me up to 80,000 people on YouTube, I really appreciate you. YouTube, I appreciate you. Please like and follow. We're almost to 100,000. We're almost to 100. We're 19,000. We had 81,000. We had 19,000 away from 100,000. Chronologically?
Well, hello,
Nah, like, the shit is kind of getting weird a little bit because that YouTube is from the 3rd. And the 2nd, And like that shit ain't new. Like this ain't some shit that happened today.
Yeah, Sherry.
Or the day before. And I'm petty. I am petty. I did say if the shoe fit. But damn though, like I wouldn't have responded though. Yeah, I know we almost 100,000, like the work paying off, like all this shit paying off. Like I'm really proud, like as this is going in this direction, like forget all the other stuff, bro. Like I appreciate TikTok for real, but I really appreciate YouTube gang. Like, yeah, like this is keeping me focused. I just looked this morning, it said 81,000. I'm like, yo, hey, yeah. I wouldn't respond like for me, I'm just saying if I was on the other side of this, I wouldn't respond to any pokes that I do. Like I be poking without saying I don't say
He's
nobody
got
name.
this like delusion
I be
that
talking
he
about anybody. And literally there are millions
actually
of people
believes.
on this app. Weird. That's what I'm talking about, inserting for the importance, because you're not the only person on this app that does it. There are a lot of people. And I watch and I cover a lot of news. So to insert yourself as that important is wild work to me. There are other people. And the crazy part about it is I do have those people blocked. Which means there shouldn't be any reason that you find yourself on my YouTube or taking anything that's said here and making an issue out of it. They know they're blocked.
I mean, nobody laughs with him. We just laugh
if
at
I'm blocked
him.
somewhere, I really don't make a issue. Hey, auntie, I don't make an issue of it. Like I just move on and go to the next thing. So I'm just a tad bit confused on,
he is the joke.
Hell, that you making a issue or trying to make an issue? Nah, you're not like. I got another page I go live on. Hold on, y'all not following all my pages. Hold on, I can go live on my other page if it's. I don't think it's on here. I got like two more pages I go live on. But this when my other page, this the page, okay? So when you don't see me on that page, you come to this page, and I got this other page I got too. All right, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if it's only two, that's fine. But if you see me on those other ones, of course, you know to follow me. Okay? There's this other one that I don't show my face on.
I've never followed his
I'll show my
YouTube.
face on it.
Actually, I might have followed his YouTube at one point, but I don't follow it now.
I'm just a little bit confused.
That doesn't show.
I have been covering the news.
Doesn't show.
And yes, I have been saying stuff. But when I am saying stuff and you are blocked from here, you should not center yourself in my stuff. Whoever you're following, and I'm talking to a lot of people that's outside this window right now. Whoever you're following, and they're centering themselves around and saying my name, saying my character's name for one. You need to do yourself a good job and go to my YouTube. And you need to go watch all that. I think I know.
That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so are we, as people that are blocked, supposed to watch you or not supposed to watch you? I'm confused. Instructions are unclear.
I think.
Petty.
No, I just sent you a message though. Sent you a message. Thank y'all. I think I do a great job. Like I was just getting a bunch of stuff to cover for later. I got a clips to roll. I really didn't know the meaning of what happened last night as far as the voting. Like, and that's going to be a rare one. This is going to be very rare for you. Like, you didn't know? I didn't know the significance of yesterday, of all the wins, including Mississippi. And I got a bunch of clips, and I didn't understand why the Republicans was going crazy. Didn't understand, like, why they was flipping out and stuff. I get it now. And I'll cover that later, because they're losing. Yeah, blue won. But I didn't understand, like, the manic behavior, if that makes sense. I didn't understand why a bunch of people were getting on TV, thought they had the House and Senate, and they would you, no matter if you are what side you're on, now they're showing their asses and they're showing pretty well. Damn somebody always pulled me in. Later today, you pulled me in with that. As soon as you said awful, Lord Jesus, you just pulled me in. Like, ooh, you got some tea. Ooh, I love all I want for Christmas. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I love all I know Mrs. Hill, but boy, if she messy, I want to know. Mariah is messy. Messy. Anyway. We'll be covering that. To the Patreonians, the people on Patreon, to my clip gatherers, brothers and sisters, dearly departed here today, I promise to God, I really go to sleep at night. I promise to God I go to sleep, bro. I go to sleep because I personally don't want to see any of that nighttime behavior. Oh, for the song. I really don't want to see any of that nighttime behavior. I really don't want to see any of the disgusting things that people say about me that say it that they wouldn't.
Yeah,
I really don't.
for sure.
So that means a lot of times I really I want to hear about it.
We don't believe him anyways.
But I don't want to sit and watch like the disgusting, mean behavior. It's like, oh well, I'm glad that bridge was burned. I'm glad it was burned because not I. No, not all money is good money. But not I. And it's not our jobs to engage, right? Like if somebody's talking bad about you, it's not my job to bring it. Like if I got some respect for you, like it's not my job to bring it to you because I am smart enough to know that may upset you, that make you feel some type of way. Not sad. It's gonna piss you off because you thought these individuals were for you, and at the end of the day, to be absolutely clear, Petty didn't do anything wrong to anybody. As much as anybody's trying to twist that and turn it to make it fit right into them, I truly, once again, I don't even know why the hell I got to cover this. I truly, all that stuff that I heard was done, yes, it required everything to change here. And as more stuff that I didn't know about was going on that night that was being done, oh, yeah. No, I can't do it. Then, when it got to the point, the reason that block went on, why I hit that block button, yeah, you start doing stuff. You start doing stuff and asking for criminal records and all that stuff, making it seem like I was doing something to y'all or posting information on y'all. I had to hit that block button. Because if you'll do it to me,
it just glitched out. He looked so ridiculous.
And I move forward like that. The people in this congregation are still here, and those ones do understand what the hell happened. Tutor? They didn't try to get me to stop or anything because they did understand.
Why are you here, girl?
I Megan won by like
3,000
I'll put
points.
you up and ride for you all day. But if the people getting digitally abused,
What is he even talking about?
That's inappropriate. You don't like anything that comes out my mouth? Yeah, there is a block button there. You don't like
that
when
should
I'm
have
roasting?
sound.
Yeah, there is a block button.
Oh, that one's pretty.
For anybody that knows. And we're truly engaging. And if you wanna put this on woman's rights and how to treat the woman.
Thank you, Ranger. Look at that's a little butterfly.
That was cute.
Because I ain't put my hands on nobody. Miss, I go places and usually the person knows I'm talking mess. And I also think if you're trying to dissect everything that goes on here.
You know you like
I'm not your kid. I understand it might keep on. I'm not your kid.
Yeah, he's not. Oh, is that what he's pissed about? He was talking about it earlier.
Meant for entertainment. It is why people go to different platforms or they leave them. Either they're being entertained or they're not being entertained. And I love psychology. The best part about psychology is you will get wrapped in your feelings and will not even have the audacity to say, you know what, let me take some accountability here and see why the hell I'm actually mad. None of that actually happens. Well, he said this one thing, but what was it about? I don't know. You can always go do your research. The YouTube videos are there. They're there. for you to go back and listen. I know I'm not gonna go apologize because that's not what most people do. But the least I can do is say, it was Russia.
I can't do it.
And this YouTube will be there to live as well.
Too
Now,
speed. You talk too slow, Petty.
you don't have to blow things out of proportion. You can learn how to take a back seat and go look for yourself. And that's okay if you don't know how to, but you need to learn how to take a back seat and go look for yourself. Let me go look at the YouTube. Let me see on this date, let me see what happened. And as many times as I've been hit up, everything is all there. I don't want to do that again. Whatever that is that I'm talking about, I don't want to do that again. Now I say this clearly. I don't want to hear about somebody in the name of pity making somebody else cry. I think that's disingenuous to who I am. I am petty, but I'm not trying to make people cry. I'm not trying to make on my name. None of that. I ain't trying to let nobody not say what they need to say. The YouTube. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Actually, let me go check the picture. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I can't even say
Actually, let me go check the picture. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I miss that.
PAMC, it'll pop up as soon as you see, type in Best Betty. There's a little icon. There's hours. There's 696 videos and interviews to go look at. You know what I mean? There's a whole bunch to go look at and go listen to if you're bored. But the common denominator that is here is that I don't believe in causing nobody any grief or pain under my real name or this fake pastor name. I do in my petty. I do petty stuff. Very, very petty stuff. But if you agree with being mean as a man or a woman, I'm not. I'm just not. You don't have to be caught up in it. But please do yourself a service and go look at the YouTube videos.
Hi.
Before you find yourself mad at me, last thing I want for you is to have a heart attack. Do you know stress and anger can bring on all type of diseases? That's the last thing I want for you. I don't want you stressed out. Relieve your anxiety and go through the videos and find it. And to whoever is I don't believe there's a bone carrier at this point. I believe people know by saying my name, they're going to cause people to get some attention. I think you're saying my name for attention. And if you don't say my name, you don't get the attention that you want. You don't even have to say my name, bro. You can just do a live without saying my name. Like, they can't. I get it. You got to insert petty somewhere, and then all of a sudden, it kicks off. But if you're actually here, I ain't bothering none of them folks.
She said, can we slow it down a notch?
I'm like, I ain't even fucking with you. Excuse my language. I see this here. Excuse my language. I'm not even, I'm not bothering you. I'm not doing anything to you. There's no need. There's no need. There's absolutely no need at all. Okay? What did he do now? Hell, go to the YouTube. I ain't doing shit. What did he do now? Nothing at all. Go to the YouTube. I'll catch you up on the news if you go look.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I just want to piss him off.
What are you talking about?
Right. That's what we're asking you, Petty. What are you talking about?
Later to see if that's true. But now you're just saying stuff. And who's they? Because I didn't say any names.
No.
There's millions of days on here.
I've never been good at deciphering what he fucking talks about, though.
Everything that I view can be found on YouTube.
I think you're echoing.
What are you talking about? I watch YouTube videos. YouTube. When I was live earlier, when other people were live, hundreds of millions of folks go live. Huh? I was on a sneaking then? Huh? You're centering yourself.
Spill it on the FYP.
Yourself right now. To try to insert somebody.
Explain in detail.
And I'm talking to millions of people. And
people wanted to fuck around and find out and forgot that they had their own YouTubes. And you guys shouldn't just be petty fucking reporting people's YouTubes because your girls or your boys can do it right back. Duh. Yeah, they gone. For now, at least. That's what we like to call fuck around and find out.
Watch.
I had no part of that.
Please stop trying to center yourself.
I'm trying to get somebody to teach me so I can do it.
You don't even have to be here. You're literally centering yourself. Somebody in the chat. Who am I? What? When?
Ashley.
You must be bored as shit.
Yeah, he was live twice. Twice today.
When I am having a conversation with the congregation. Sounds like you're not getting enough love. Sounds like you need a wife
He's so
or a
pretty,
husband
Lacey.
to know about minds.
He's so pretty.
Just saying. Got a long relationship.
Sounds like it.
Marriage is longer than 5 years. Or 10. That ain't him.
Yeah.
That ain't
what?
him.
No. I don't know about Petty. He probably will be soon.
That ain't him.
Friend, not foe.
Not yet. Yeah, don't rush it. Not yet. I like the fire thing. Where's the fire? Damn, now you getting really bored. Now you gotta talk to other people because you looking stupid.
And I back you, girl.
You gonna replay this live again. You gonna see that
Fuck
nobody was talking about anybody. And this has to be the dumbest thing to be, centering yourself and looking stupid. In somebody's comment section who isn't bringing up NT-body, but just having a conversation with congregation. Seems like you're obsessed with me. You're in here. Huh. Yep. I don't know who the fuck you are. No,
Imagine that.
nobody knows who you are. We don't know you.
I don't know, Metal.
Oh,
Maybe he doesn't know who they are.
That was stupid as hell. I know, it's cute. The obsession is when you have to come to my page and comment. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Or that.
Coming through.
Never know.
Make sure you come on
these
your main
fucking
tail right
snakes.
now. I'm enjoying it, actually. That's why I want him to stay. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. This must be
Hey, Smash.
not me, but you.
Did you ever look at the picture I sent you? When you were in the car earlier? Of my future?
No, I didn't have it. I've got 10
I
minutes.
didn't think so.
I haven't fucking looked at. Oh, okay. Alright. That's a dope ass bike.
Right?
Right up your alley.
Oh, hell no, I wouldn't get on the back of that. That's a Busa. You wouldn't catch my ass on the back of one of them.
No, I
Them
just
things.
mean like a dude on a bike in general.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can I just say, really, it doesn't mean they want to screw you. It doesn't mean they want to have intercourse with you. It doesn't mean any of the things. I want to hop down because I have an echo, but you need to get yourself checked because you're weird enough to think that a motherfucker liking your picture on TikTok or a social media thing makes you think that they want to have sex with you. Because that's weird as fuck. You need to grow the fuck up. Because you don't. See the D of though. Okay, well, if that's cool. If that's what you want to say, buddy, then go for it. But, I mean, whatever.
Miss.
Do you? Trust them.
This is wild as fuck. People are great.
You motherfucking, inappropriate deals, send them motherfuckers. Fuck.
What?
Anything else?
Uh-oh.
Wait a fucking second. Is that what he was talking about? Because I don't know what I thought I heard, but it wasn't any of that. Okay, I don't.
I'm so lost in the sauce.
Another long one, so girl, stay lost. Somebody's gonna let us. Somebody's gonna fill us in eventually.
I going back 3 years. Lord Jesus.
You want to say, buddy, that they want to have.
You're obsessed. You're obsessed.
Can I just say,
You gotta mute,
they want to screw you.
Malibu.
It doesn't mean they want to have intercourse with you. It doesn't mean any of the things. I want to hop down because I have an echo, but you need to get yourself checked because you're weird enough to think that a motherfucker liking your picture on TikTok or a social media thing makes you think that they want to have sex with you. Because that's weird as fuck. You need to grow the fuck up. Because you don't. Sit the D up, though. Okay, well, if that's cool. If that's what you want to say, buddy, then go for it. But, I mean, whatever.
Do you? Trust them.
Hold on, let me restart it now. They slowed it down.
Come on your main tail.
It doesn't mean
one more game.
This must be, not me, but you.
Can I just say, really, it doesn't mean they want to screw you. It doesn't mean they want to have intercourse with you. It doesn't mean any of the things. I want to hop down because I have an echo, but you need to get yourself checked because you're weird enough to think that a motherfucker liking your picture on TikTok or a social media thing makes you think that they want to have sex with you. Because that's weird as fuck. You need to grow the fuck up. Because you don't. Sit the D up, though. Okay, well, if that's cool. If that's what you want to say, buddy, then go for it. But, I mean,
Gotta be someone
whatever.
in the chat.
Do you? Trust them.
This is wild as fuck. People are great.
I ain't motherfucking send no inappropriate deals, send them motherfuckers. Fuck.
There has to be somebody talking in the chat.
Anything else?
Surely he wasn't just talking about that. I don't know.
Oh, that's them? Oh, they going back 3 years? Lord Jesus. But you done stayed trying to get your ass back up in here. That's why they need to fucking block you. You just obsessed, little girl. I know who the fuck that is. 3 years ago. You see? Go down and leave me the fuck alone. Lord Jesus. Now you can take your ass on like, Yeah. Stay the hell away from me. Stay away from me. You stay the hell away from me. You are not unblocked. with you. Yeah, they can stay the hell away from me, lady. The hell? Doing some creep shit. Some damn misery shit. Damn. You hit me with that hammer. I know you would. I know you'd tap my leg with that hammer. My feet. Keep me from... Yeah, she'll hit me. She'll hit me with it. Anyway. Because I have better things to do, like provide entertainment. To those window watchers, I hope you do take the time to go through the YouTube. At this point, congregation, where we at, where this thing almost to 100,000, and I'm going to be shining my little award when it come through? Nah. I'm just here to put out the news and entertainment. That's it. It is what it is. We do have conversations about things, but
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really sure what's happening.
And I am gonna flaunt that victory when it comes through. So
he talks too slow.
Yeah, I'm here
it takes too long to get to the point. I have ADHD. For people to know, real life, I know what it is. You're throwing out my name. Let me just put it all on the floor. You're throwing out my name because it gives the attention and clout that's needed. It's the same. It's a stupid ass thing. I have no idea.
It's stupid as hell.
I was just curious because he's been on private, right? This is the first time I've seen him on a playlist. It's the first time I've seen him on a playlist in like, I don't know, a week or so. Or at least noticed it. But I know somebody was saying the other day, it was like private. It was like... So I was curious what he was going to, because this is not private. Because the recording apps don't, that I know of at least, record private lives.
I went private to prove a point, and I still proved the point on private. On private.
What was your point?
Private. I proved the point.
You proved a point that you were hiding like a bitch? Never mind. Sorry.
And I proved the point.
You sure did?
As well. To run this show, it does not require a bunch of voices. Of course, I want you to come up when you hear something that you find interesting. You know, of course, that you know something on that topic. But it don't require a bunch of people to run this platform. At all. It don't require all that. It just doesn't. I'll catch y'all later probably in about 30 minutes or so. I'm going to holler at you.
Alright, here he is again. He ended. This is the next live. I don't know how long later. 2:50 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Right now?
Right.
Let me go. Hold on. Let me go in there now. Go in. Lord Jesus, what's just happening in the world? We got... Listen. No, in a daycare? Send me where I can find it. Where you find it at? And then this is about to die. Look at it. Box 33. Go in there now. Lord Jesus. Box 32. Into the daycare or school. The conclusion of this is that what happened in that election is very important. Put it in the search bar and look in just the comments. You practice what you preach, but you turn it over cheap. It might be this one. The night and days extend when this music just every the day with some wicked decisions. All right, that was enough time to go check it out. Yeah, that's enough time. Hope you saw what I saw. I got to. Everybody should have had lunch. Well, not yet, technically, depending on what culture you're. But you need to be reminded to go enjoy some lunch. Go enjoy your lunch, okay? That should be number one. Go enjoy your lunch, okay? Go enjoy lunch. Go have lunch, listen, and enjoy lunch. That's be delayed going forward. You're going to be, so if you're expecting it today, you may experience a delay, all right? Also, I did not know that there was winds across the board, including my state of Georgia. Reporting an article from NPR, the Democrat 2025 election wins goes beyond big races to places like Georgia and Pennsylvania. Democrats flipped 2 seats in Georgia statewide public service commission by wide margins, one of many surprise victories for the party Tuesday. Up and down the ballot in a handful of the implications go.
Are you okay,
what?
Cookie?
This is odd. This is odd. Oh, I found it. Welfare over fathers. Woo! Money.
No. Anything from the welfare?
Benefits. From the lowest level. So, see, typhoons in the Philippines.
Well, I know she said. Hold on. It's hard to read up, y'all. Quit typing for a second. Sounds like she's okay. I'm confused.
What are we doing? Oh, wait.
No, I think she was talking about like she was on a ladder. The ladder tipped and then she was hanging there and then dropped. Nobody helped her, but it sounds like she's okay now. Hopefully. But people are putting like 988 in the chat. I don't think it's that kind of rope, guys. You okay? Yeah, I don't think it's like a 988 type thing. I am. Alright.
That is going to.
This sounds like
I
a
have
really
no
boring
idea
fucking line.
why they did that, why they weren't transported in a different way, but
You gotta mute, sweetheart.
see if I can pull it.
Some kind of, I don't know if it's how you have your phone propped up or what, but.
I'm either young. Actually, motherfuckers. New York will remain a city of immigrants, a city. Oh, to remember. I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. Cynthia are the best of friends. They have been friends since years after, Those are reports on drones. I didn't cover this. I have no idea about this page, so
Okay, well, I'm done with that. What time is it? It's only 11. Alright, let's see. So, what are you in the fucking ER? fuck?
I can't lay down. I cannot lay down.
Yep. Looks like it. Alright, so I want. God damn it. Is there something wrong with my fucking fingers? What the hell is happening? Jesus.
Girl, get back on track. Regain your... I've never liked you. And your little feelers got
Just
hurt,
laugh.
Tech, way back when you were in my box and you were talking on someone's child and I told you fucking not to talk on her child. I walked away from my fucking laptop or my iPad. I came back. Y'all were still talking on children. I said, I thought we said not to talk on children. And you were like, I was talking on my phone. Jesus. And dropped from the box. So I don't know if you're gonna, I don't know if you want to be here for this.
Yay, Ashley.
So, Tech, in the most disrespectful way possible, you can just go fuck yourself, okay? Because you ain't shit right fuck to me, bitch. FWA. You might be in like Flint with Florida Man and Bougie, and you know, like I told you today in your live, I had respect for you. That's all gone out the window. I have no respect. And you saying that you've defended me, you've defended all of us.
If it works, it works, Ashley.
If I remember correctly, I will say that, yeah, you did give Florida Man a platform when Florida Man talked to me to hear my side of things. But if we run that live back that day, that was way back when, you were cool with Petty at the time. So if we're keeping it all the way 100, you weren't really trying to hear what I had to say or what Petty did to me. So, your statements, and for anybody in here, we can play the clips if y'all want. I don't, if anybody missed me being in FWA's live today. It's up to y'all if y'all want to listen to them. When you make a statement or one of your mods makes a statement calling somebody from the trans community it. And then what's wild is I didn't even catch it because of my emotions, but
are you okay, Jenny?
I'm in your box and you doubled down on it, friends.
I don't know yet, Brooke. Definitely from FWA.
You doubled down on it. I believe, and I quote, because she called somebody an it.
Jenny.
Then you said I'm not part of the community. That's where you fucked up too, because I am. I'm bisexual. I've never hid this. So I do have the right to speak. not only as a bisexual woman, but also as a trans mother.
Yeah, FWA did her dirty as well today. I have to say.
And what your moderator said...
Actually, I think she is Jalen. Actually.
Was fucking disgusting.
Well, I think so.
It was disgusting. And you're hooting and hollering because people are reaching out to you while you're out to lunch with your husband and blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, take that out on the people that are reaching out to you.
Right.
Because it sure the fuck wasn't me.
Shocker.
I was an adult, handled my issue with your moderator.
Oh, really, Jalen?
No, Shannon, not at all. Well, I don't know. Did you see when I went into Friends Live earlier? You said she doesn't owe anybody an apology but Casey, and that's where you're fucking wrong. Gilligan's fan club, I don't know who you are, why you're requesting to get in the box.
It's gotta be Skittles.
That's where you're wrong. She offended a whole community. Okay. Just like when a racial comment or a racial slur gets made.
Somebody blocked Gilligan?
We stand on what's right and we say something. Am I not correct?
Why did Gilligan get blocked?
Am I not fucking correct? Haven't we always been raised and taught, or at least I know in our household we were raised and taught
Gilligan's
that
not blocked. Somebody blocked Gilligan?
If someone makes a racial statement, it doesn't fucking matter where you are, who you're with, or what the fuck is going on. You stand for what's right.
I don't think she got blocked. I told her she couldn't get in a box. I'm pretty sure it's Skittles or Cass. One of them.
Me too, Honey Badger.
Nobody blocked them, though.
So, with that being said, it is no different than when your moderator, FWA, as you kept yelling, your moderator said what she said to offend a whole fucking community. But you sat.
Yeah, not that cat.
And that's kind of the crazy thing is that after Megan's live, it was done, but you had to go on your platform acting a whole ass, screaming and yelling. Because your moderator was disrespected. Well, friends, can you please take that same energy and put it into educating your moderator that saying shit like that offends a whole community? Whole community.
Tomorrow's my Friday.
And I'm not even talking like the Glass D part and all that, because I don't care what somebody does with their own sexuality. I don't care.
Sounds terrible.
What I do care about is the fact that your moderator made a statement and you kept saying, but did she say it to your son? Did she say it to your son? It doesn't fucking matter.
If my son would have been on the app, my son would have been just as hurt. So, friends, I'm going to tell you, like you've told us, go educate yourself.
I blame this on OG too.
Because I do damnedest to educate myself constantly about racial slurs, aggressions, and all of the things.
Yeah. Whether I like her or not, Machine Metal, she didn't deserve what she got from FWA today. I'll stand on that.
But for you to get in that box, earn your, what's your platform? I'll give you that.
Hey, Mr.
And scream at me like you did, which doesn't surprise me, because every time you're wrong, friends, that's what you do. That's what you do. And that's true. But if you think for 1 second that myself or anybody else that's allied or in the fucking community doesn't have the right to speak how we feel on this, you're wrong.
Yeah, I do.
And I'm not even talking about fucking Dora and them.
Was she? I don't remember. I found.
And sure, I could have to
watch
in your
some more
box and kept
lives.
arguing with you. But hell, let's just listen to we'll listen to 2 clips.
I'm not sure she was around then.
Did she make any racial statement towards your child? Take a breather. Racial?
Tap the screen, yeah, please.
Did she make any transphobic
comments? Y'all are gonna hear like this was I got these are off YouTube, so you're gonna hear like Bree and them talking in the background.
I'll have to pull
yeah, Joyce,
I don't think it was
listen.
her, but I could be wrong.
Tap the screen, please.
Did she make any transphobic situation comment towards your child?
Specifically towards my child, no. To the trans community, yes.
No, she didn't. So it truly didn't even really have anything to do with you or your child. Now, if Casey had something to say about what she said, then Casey should have addressed.
Queen Witch is not OG.
Hey,
Queen Witch is the loudmouth.
Made me feel some kind of way.
I think she's super badass.
Because way back when I met Casey on this app, and everybody can feel how they want to feel about Casey, it's whatever, okay? I told Casey way back when I met Casey, don't worry about your family and friends not wanting you, bro. Like, you've always got me and Chris, okay? And I don't care if I ain't talked to Casey in a month, 6 months, 2 years. I don't care. I still stand on that shit.
Queen Witch is always like, you weak knee, bitch.
I stand on it.
Whatever random thing she says. I used to think it was funny, but it's played out now.
The fact that it...
Exactly, and...
Take a breather. Did she make any racial statement towards your child?
Right, swamp donkey or abominable snow hoe.
Did she make any transphobic?
Those are about the only three.
I am an ally.
Did she make any transphobic situation comment towards your child?
Specifically towards my child, no. To the trans community, yes.
No, she didn't. So it truly didn't even really have anything to do with you or your child. Now, if Casey had something to say about what she said, then Casey should have addressed Trish and say, hey, the way you stated that made me feel some kind of way. It seemed like a lot of y'all want to be warriors for people.
I mean, I think we know why, Tommy. I think we know why.
But I hear a lot of shit and see a lot of shit with people and the shit that they say, and I don't see none of y'all doing shit.
Well, wait, but friends, that ain't no different from when you're in bed
That,
at night.
KJ, that was my whole point in what I said, and then she called me racist for like 8 weeks.
So I don't know nothing about it.
But you have before, because you've come in my mind. whipping up that tea, baby.
Giannis, that mean I still didn't know, honey. So the nice thing about it would be send me the clip, because I can speak for myself.
Who the fuck's calling CPS? What the fuck are you talking about? No, Violet, this was in her live after Megan's.
You're right, Tommy.
Yeah, she don't give a shit about anybody.
That's why she's loud.
Whoever
she's
said
wrong.
that on Bree's live, you was right. You was right. You was all the way right with that comment.
You know what you said offended the community of people? Did nobody say that?
Oh, I said that to her.
You said that?
I absolutely said that to her.
But did you say that aloud that night? When
I was in my own live. I just found out about this about an hour and a half ago. When I boxed up with Trish is when I found out about it.
Which that statement is wrong. I found out earlier today, but when Dora did this today, it was Casey or 50 and
100%.
Bougie. 50 and Bougie. 50 and Bougie. 50 and Bougie.
And she on Monday night when he was there. Yes, and that's why I said we let it go. I let it go.
So why wasn't it let go earlier opposed to people inboxing me?
Tommy, why are you ignoring Lacey? Rude.
I can't answer for that. I don't know. I just
You
know
can ignore that beautiful woman.
When her and I boxed up, I said how I felt.
Because when I came in there, I heard she screaming at my moderator like she was a child.
I was screaming at everybody. You're damn right.
No, but that ain't she. You get an understanding with nobody. That ain't how you get an understanding with nobody.
At the same time, friends, it ain't cool that we have to keep our kids from unaliving themselves because they get made fun of about this shit.
Okay, but it's cool for a motherfucker to talk shit about my case and my daughter get a...
What the fuck does your case have to do with this? The fuck does your case have to do with any of this? And not even knowing about your case or the details of it, I have stood on my platform and others and said I would ride for your child.
I'm gonna unmod somebody real quick. Please don't hate me. But I want to mod somebody else real fast. I'm gonna switch it up a little, guys. You're gonna be mad at me either way, but...
I don't know if you did because I went around, but what I'm saying is...
It's crazy to me that you claim... I love your face. You claim that you defend us and all the things, but you don't seem to ever know when we defend you or have your back, friends. That's wild.
You don't give a shit about you. It's the same instance, but it's all about... Just like last night when that young lady addressed my pockets, or when it was in court, that young lady, you brought your... I did bring my case to the app.
All right, Tommy. All the mods are like, wait a second.
Bitch, then why talk on it, ho? If you don't know the whole motherfucking story or the information, why talk on it?
Lacey gets a mod tonight. I gotta switch it up a little.
Get your ass back in here.
Why talk on it?
I don't get what people are.
WTF. And it's really...
So I'm gonna talk about it?
Right, spiritual.
Like I told old girl Priscilla the other night, be careful of what you say.
I don't want to say who I unmodded, but you'll get a notification.
But that ain't what I was getting.
I don't think it was anybody in here right now, but it was nothing, nothing against anyone, I swear. I just don't have any more mod spots. I gotta switch it up. Wasn't you. Chris, you'll never get an unmod. Stop it. No, I don't think Benty's a mod. We need hoodies.
If you don't know the whole motherfucking story or the information, why talk on it?
No, Sunset, you're a mod on my second account. Not this one.
I don't get what people are.
You're still a mod on my second account. I promise. I gotta like spread you guys out on different accounts. I wish we could add more mods. I'd have probably like 100 mods if I could. Benty was here a couple nights ago, but he hasn't been around a lot lately. No, I don't think there's anybody in here right now.
Bullying and you in my motherfucking life. Reporting her. I'm going to. Yes, people are calling out Bougie and Vicky. It was not you, so I don't know who told you you were. Here and say I have not heard you be drugged at all. Why y'all think I know about it in your life? You sending me the inbox and telling me I'm getting talked about. Well, that's why I didn't write you, because I was in there listening. Because I don't care what they're sending you. I'm going to hear it my damn self and listen to it my damn self. And from what I heard, that was definitely Trish and fucking 50 being drugged, talking about you being in your life. And then anytime that I've heard personally, I've heard your name mentioned, and like for example, it was said, well, if I record my life, ain't gonna stop me from motherfucking I always gonna cuss the bitch out.
Real quick, friends, you're correct there. I am a bitch.
Cass, yeah.
But I'm a bitch that has also defended you. And now I'm a bitch that you have a problem with because I'm standing for what's fucking right against my child's community and my community and our allies' community. Because your mod, along with Bougie and 50, said some disrespectful ass shit. So, I'll take that bitch title.
If you don't know the whole motherfucking
Start it over.
motherfucking lie, reporting her and fucking 50 being drugged. It is the selective outrage, Nikki. You motherfucking right, it's the selective fucking outrage. But when we was in here talking about last dicks the day before, nobody had nothing to say.
Right,
So
Cass.
last night, because they were trying to talk about the situation,
Yeah,
we talked about a few things last night. Why would they be mad at you? But wait, can I have you?
Her child is transgender. Like, she is rightfully so upset.
So friends,
Hey,
you
Blue,
don't know
how
what
you
you're
doing,
saying.
baby?
Is that what you're saying? You don't know what people are saying. Because we was talking about a lot, and she said, and we talked about a lot last night. We talked about a lot the night before. You was in here. Damn it, how did I just mute Farrell and now I can't unmute her? And whoever knows how to unmute, please unmute her. How did I mute Farrell? What the hell? Didn't have a motherfucking child. She lied to us and told us she had a smaller child.
Okay.
So,
Poor Farrell.
Farrell, mute him like a motherfucker. Let me. I mean, I'll let Trish, or we can run the clip. It's up to you. I got the clip. It's my lie. Yeah. So my question to you is this: are you okay with homophobic or transphobic slurs? If I'm not, what is because she said? Thank you, Gigi, because I couldn't figure it the hell out. Sorry, Farrell.
Fucking Brie. Always fucking something up.
Are you okay with that?
So, I'm a black woman, and I hear a lot of you motherfuckers say them people. Ma'am, I have never said them people, nor would I ever, friends. But let's continue with the deflection, shall we?
Again.
Gigi said she got it.
Credit where credit is due.
And I'm not trying to. Why do you think I talked to Trish directly?
Yeah, metal for sure.
I spoke with her, I spoke with 50, and I spoke with Bougie. And 50 and Bougie didn't. It was, I said what I said. I took accountability for what I said. I apologize deeply for what I said. I always try to make yourself the center. It didn't mean that how everybody's out. It's all about me.
I didn't say me.
No, I didn't. It's partly about you. It's your life. I'm sorry.
You're not the main character of the story.
You said it. How many times did you say it?
Main character.
Okay, so enough is enough.
Hey, Breezy, can you stream? I have to go get my son, pick him up from school.
Yeah, whose account? Oh, it's a February, right?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
Damn, where is girl?
Yeah, Gizmo.
Hold on, y'all, because can one of the mods come box hold for me for a second? I must have forgot to send the last clip over to me. Sorry.
I legit unblocked OG today from my text messages. She's been blocked out of my fucking, like, my phone number for a year, over a year now. Like, probably around a year, around this time last year. I blocked her on my actual phone, like my phone number. I unblocked her today to tell her some shit. Because I was like, you're beating a dead horse, girl. Like, I already knew it was not going to end well.
Receive. You have 3.
It was not going to end well, and she was going to be very upset. And then I had a conversation with her. Now, I'm not a fan. Like, we ain't got to be besties or, you know, anything like that. But I commend her for being like, no, fuck you. I do. I give credit where credit is due. Okay? You know what I mean? Like, you like, if you're not going to give credit where credit is due, then you look like a bunch of these fucking asshats out here that just ignore everything, you know, with their blind walking sticks, you know, oh, we don't see anything. It's ridiculous. So, like, I appreciate that she went up there and was like, no, fuck that. Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I didn't either. And so,
like Breezy. Breezy's got the blinders on with her walking stick.
I knew,
what's happening?
I knew, you know, when you're friends with someone for, OG and I
Exactly,
have been friends
KJ.
for
I've always done that.
now,
I've always been able to do that, even in the pits of hell with
she's
fucking
not okay,
Mallory when
so
her and I were going at it forever. Like, if she calls something out, I'd be like, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, I've always been able to do that. Whether I fucking despise somebody or I don't, I can do it with pretty much anybody. If you're gonna fucking call out the shit the way it is and be like, nah, fuck that.
It was a sign, Mosh, telling you.
Because if you're not gonna do that, then what's the fucking point of anybody ever doing that? You know what I mean? If you're gonna get dragged either way, why even say anything? No, I encourage people to speak the fuck out. I've been able to do it with moderators or close friends in my chat, things of that nature. Like, I can call people out, and it sucks. It's not fun. It's not like a great day, right? But if you're not able to be like, hey, you know what? Fuck you, but also thank you, type shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Make sure y'all show OG some love.
Yeah, right, KJ, exactly. I always will. Always will. It's just the way, I can't help it. And I encourage more people to do it. I really do. I really do. Otherwise, it's like, you get absolutely fucking nowhere.
I was about to go to bed and Synergy was on. Oh, really? Okay, Mush.
I encourage more people to eat fresh ravioli.
Thanks for the warning.
Ugh. The only thing I like about ravioli is like the pasta part of it and then the sauce. I don't like the meat or cheese or any of that.
Yeah, it's only like 10:24
Yeah,
in
bedazzled, I
California,
agree.
so. Oh yeah, it's 1:24 here. Oh, where are you at, Breezy? In Ohio.
I saw that, Tommy. I saw you thank her, and then you like, I looked back up and you were back in here. I can't eat lobster.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, I can, but not without
it was in
suffering.
the 70s here today, but our lows are like in the 50s.
Nobody cares. I'm actually less allergic to lobster than I am shrimp, though, for whatever weird fucking reason. I don't know if somebody said iodine, but I'm not allergic to iodine, though. Is it iodine? I don't know. Yeah, I'm streaming her. She didn't end. She, if you're watching from the window, it's because she's paused. It'll say that she ended, so you just gotta wait till she comes back.
Because I think you're close to me, aren't you, Animal?
Yeah, I just like I don't like the meat and shit in the ravioli.
Really? Drop and go?
Okay, she's back. You should be able to find her now.
I would recommend getting out of the box so you guys don't catch straight.
I will get
the fuck out.
You know, I'm gonna stay here because if I get stray, I get stray, and I'm not gonna let it bother me no more. Well, I am headed to bed, but I, other words, would absolutely stay here with you. Oh, no worries, Breezy. Because if I'm gonna ride with Florida Man, staying in a box with you isn't gonna be much worse.
I don't know what she's gonna show.
But I love you guys.
I don't know if she's gonna show something, but
I love you too, honey.
just in case, I'll
If I
flip
try
it
to get
over.
lost, don't let me, please.
Okay.
Bye, Mel.
I'll wait till Reed drops before I say this. So,
I'm gonna actually
speaking
drop
of Florida
my audio
Man,
just in case.
uh-oh.
Oh, let me turn off my light.
Heat up. Not gonna lie. Having nobody, and let me make this very clear, nobody, not bougie, not Florida Man, nobody on this fucking app is gonna intimidate me no more. Nobody. You want to threaten Florida Man on me? Threaten him on me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore.
OG, if you're streaming me, turn me down, girl. You're echoing.
Not really sure what the fuck could be done at this point anyway that hasn't already been done to me and my family. Now, with that being said, I've been trying to say it pretty much since I got back on this app. I'm me. I'm OG. I'm Amber. Just because I'm cool with this person or that person doesn't mean I condone the fucking behavior or the fuckery that they do. Okay?
Turn me down. I can hear you, OG.
There's a lot of foul fucking shit that has been going on this fucking app. This bullshit that we're talking about tonight being one of those things. One second.
Turn me down a little bit, girl. I can hear you. I mean, you can still listen. We're just listening to you. I think she's streaming me. I don't know.
So what I've gathered today is it's okay to stand up for some, not okay to stand up for others. Motherfuckers really ain't your friend. When something affects something to do with your child or your daily life per se. I don't even know if that's the word I want to use.
been fucking pissed all day today. Like,
we've always said, like, what's
well,
right
at
is
least
right,
since
what's
this
wrong
happened.
is wrong, right? So why the fuck are so many people having a hard time calling out what the fuck is wrong? And I frankly don't give a fuck if people want to be like, oh, she flip-flops because she talks to so-and-so and she talks to so-and-so. No, it's I can be a fucking adult and have friendships or acquaintanceships or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Yeah.
If that makes me a bad person, then I'll be the fucking bad person. I don't care. I'll be the bad person. FWA, you're fucked up. And quite frankly, like, I didn't want to believe all this shit, but bitch, you ain't nothing on this motherfucker but trying to fucking get money off some goddamn white people. That's what the fuck you are.
Preacher girl.
Because you don't give two solid fucks about any of us.
Yeah, cuz.
You give a fuck about what you can get from us.
Right, Ranger? If she's ever done anything about anything ever. Monster.
And I wanted to be like, no, that ain't true. Like, no. Like, I thought you were cool and I thought you were, like, you know, solid, but you ain't nothing but a baby back bitch that starts fucking yelling when you don't get your way.
Oh.
You have made many homophobic statements, ma'am. Many. And if you fucking think that you screaming at me is gonna intimidate me, it ain't. It ain't.
Right, Cass, literally. Literally.
Sassy Virgo, now ain't the time or the place.
Right, Jen. Roro. Sassy said, are you the one that recorded the mom who partially ran over their child? Oh, hell, I'm only at 32%. Shit. Right. Take advantage of the chat while you got it, guys, because I'm going to put a charger on.
For standing up for what
All right, Hazel.
would have offended my child and many other children that we have had to keep from unaliving them fucking selves because of the way they look. They look. Do you know what the fuck it's like? You pew-pewed someone, bitch. You pew-pewed someone for your child.
Thank you, Jen.
But I'm not supposed to feel some type of way about what your moderator said about people like my children? About my child?
Lacey.
I'm not supposed to feel some type of way? Is that what we're doing now?
Rawr.
It's a selective
outrage.
Wild.
Selective outrage.
Wild. Absolutely did make it about herself. Mm-hmm. Absolutely did make it about herself. Because we're gonna listen to the last couple clips. Absolutely made it about herself. Because I don't know if y'all heard it in the clips I've already played, but it sounded like she was more pissed off that her meal got interrupted.
Animal, yeah, Mel can come up just when OG gets back.
Great.
I don't want anybody catching strays.
Nope, that's why I came up here, because I agree with you, and I don't think you should be alone in it. Like, I think more people need to speak up about it, because overall, the message that I got tonight is that some people are allowed to speak up more than others, and nobody even really put her down today. It wasn't even about her, so fuck that shit.
It wasn't, and that's the thing. Like, it had nothing to do with FWA whatso fucking ever. Nothing. Other than it was her mod.
Thank you, Lacey.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm watching through my screen, so I didn't even notice. I'm sorry.
Longest. Mittens, Shelly, Animal. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Mittens, Shelly, Animal. If y'all said some fuck shit like that, would I not call y'all out?
Yes, you would. You would definitely call us out for saying something that we shouldn't be saying. And I'm going to say this. My mother and my grandfather taught me and my brother not to be racist and to love one another.
Oh no, Ranger.
Why can't people understand that?
That's terrible.
I'm of the community.
That is so sad.
That wasn't my business.
Oh, look who didn't go to bed.
My business to tell, Shell, just like Casey's business was
Look who
nobody's
didn't go to
fucking
bed.
business to tell.
Well, most people know that about me.
Right,
but that's okay.
I never said
Breezy
that
doesn't sleep, so I don't know why she
wasn't
said
mine.
that, but whatever.
And I'm gonna say this, OG, to the people and the haters, I don't give a fuck. You can hate on me, and I don't care, because I'm not letting you all affect my mental or my life any longer.
Right, where is
So
Bougie?
y'all can sit on that.
Okay.
Love your face,
I need to say
Nick.
something too. So,
To who?
Sorry, Shell, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're fine, baby. Go ahead.
So when I was riding home this evening, I always just put on TikTok to listen and keep me awake. So when I turned it on, it went straight to FWA, and they were talking about calling babies. I don't know what that's about.
What?
Now I feel stupid, because I was like, well, I call my future grandbaby it all the time.
So, Breezy, that's why, and please don't take this the wrong way when I say this to you. That's why sometimes it's better to listen before speaking.
You're right.
Because what happened was a transgender person got called an it and then double fucking backed on it.
No, yes. So I am absolutely sick to my stomach now. Yeah, no. And so I wanted to take a minute to let you know. I didn't say it like in the panel, I don't think, but just so you know, that is where I thought it was at.
I ain't buying it, but whatever. That's just me.
Wanted to ask what happened, because it seems like everybody is just floored, so I do apologize, and I wanted to say something.
No,
now.
Monster. Casey is not fine.
Okay, and
Casey is not fine.
I'm sorry that this happened to anyone in the LGBT community, period.
I don't know what Casey you're talking to, but Casey is not okay.
Sometimes saying I'm sorry isn't enough.
No, and it's not, here's the thing, it's not anything you did, right? Nothing at all.
It is, because I shouldn't have said anything without knowing the story, so it is what I did wrong.
Yeah, and I think, Mallory, your comment just kind of hit the nail on the head, because we're going to listen to these next couple comments. You're going to see anybody that was in there.
Maybe.
Like,
Maybe I
FWA wasn't
read
trying
that
to hear
wrong.
shit but herself fucking yell like a fucking banshee, per usual. My 70-year-old mother was across the house and was like, for fuck's sake, does she gotta yell that fucking loud all the time?
Oh, Sassy's back. Monster is triggering me.
Virgo, dead ass, bro. Like, please, not
Sorry.
right now.
This is not the time, Sassy. And we're not supposed to be laughing. Damn.
Hey, you know, OG, the thing of it is, it's not only me, but I have friends.
It's not funny, guys. Stop.
Family that is in the community. Well, and for someone
I fucking love Sassy so much.
Hold on. Her FWA.
She get muted
If
again?
it was not said specifically to your family
She got
member,
muted.
fuck your feelings, Shelly.
Really? Probably. She'll be back.
It doesn't matter whether it was said to Tom, Dick, or Harry. You don't downgrade somebody for their preference. But that is wrong. Completely wrong. That disgusts me. That's just wrong. Yeah, I understand that, but
Oh, she's back. Sassy wants peace.
It's a straight up fuck your feelings. Fucking Sassy, girl, you are fucking
here to observe.
Like I think maybe I kind of need that right now because I need to fucking laugh. Sassy's like, bitch, I got 50-11 counts. Here I come.
He does. You better off to mute her than you are anything.
Oh, man.
OG, did you see what Monster asked you, hun? Yeah, and I'm
blocked
not
again.
Like I'm just going to say I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Right, KJ.
If that's just a blanket statement, I'm not worried.
She'll be back. She's coming right now, as we speak.
If Florida man wants to be mad at me for having feelings about how I feel about what was said towards the trans community, then I guess it's time for me to question Florida man's stance on the trans community, because for what I knew Florida man to be, he was completely fucking against.
That's what I was gonna say.
Thank you, Irene.
Yeah. Not that it matters, but I don't think that it would definitely floor me.
No, Monster, I don't find that funny.
I think the thing to say too, like, and I'm not going to chime in a bunch, but I did want to say this. The fact that it's been portrayed as anybody was dragged,
Penny, I don't know.
people had a civilized conversation today about the feelings behind some of the
I forgot
words
she
that
was
were
up there.
said.
That's the longest she stayed quiet in a long time.
We all seem to have different reasons we're upset over what was said, and some of us heard things differently. I know for me, the takeaway was the comment about it's like a woman leaving her husband for another woman. For me, that kind of implied Casey was a woman. I know that for others, it was the comment about the DNA and the titties. And for some, it was just the fact, and my big one was just the fact Casey didn't need to be used to shame somebody else. Whether or not that was the intention, it's how it came off. And for people to get on here and act as if they were dragged and all of that stuff, it's just sad because like nobody even really talked about FWA hardcore.
No, I mean, and that's what I kept saying, and you guys will hear it in these clips. I repeatedly said, like, hey, it wasn't about you. It wasn't about you. You weren't being drugged. At least from what I seen in the lives that I was in, I hardly heard FW's name.
Yeah, and when like I said, when her live came up, she was going off about her grandson being posted on YouTube.
Well, then don't fucking put your grandson as your fucking background screen. Duh.
Right, so I said, well, that's the same, Drama Talk was the same issue that Megan was having with her, you know. And I said, matter of fact, remember when you got Mallory's box?
I don't know,
that
Penny.
was what Mallory was going off about. So
Monster was asking that.
that's when the whole...
I'm gonna let you guys listen for a second.
So that's
I'll be right back.
We were just talking about the regular baby thing.
That's where that conversation with
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So, yeah.
I'm not gonna fix it.
She was thinking about. I say this damn near nightly on my.
Get my ass through
we
this
talk
3-inch
about, because
gap.
people are like, OG pictures, you know, because the pictures go on my head. And I'm always like, it sucks because I wish this app was to where I can show, you know, my daughter's cheerleading accomplishments or my other daughter's track accomplishments. I wish it was that way, right? But it's not. Right. So, unfortunately, you know, if you don't want your grandbaby posted on any other app or whatever, then I would say don't have your grandbaby as your background screen. Yeah. And that's not even me being a dick. I would say the same thing even if today didn't happen. Right. But all right, I'm gonna get to playing the rest of these 2 clips. Okay, but for real, next time don't let me in the box. Love ya. Love ya. Don't let that hoe back up in a box, please.
Welcome back up, ho.
Okay, let's go to this clip.
I just watched her come back in here. It's in the settings.
This is where they like lost Feral Trash Panda for like 5 minutes.
Feral, come back in so I can catch you when you come back in. I'm sorry. Okay, she just came back in. Hang around.
If that's the case, friends, and that's how you feel, I had a lot of respect for you, real, but like dead ass, you're. You don't tell me I'm wrong. She was wrong. She said she apologized. That's all it is. You're saying, oh, she inserted herself. How am I inserting myself? So bitch. Okay, I have to pause it here because I have to ask y'all. She just dead ass says to me, you inserted yourself. How did I insert myself? It's my moderator. It's my fucking child. My child is trans. Your moderator said some fucked up foul shit towards the trans community. So, looks like it's tit for tat, boo-boo. Looks like we're both wrong. And get her. Hold on. Feral, come back. Come right back in.
If everyone please stop tapping for a minute.
Yeah, stop tapping for just a minute.
I stood up for you. What you talking about? You ass me. I stood up for you.
Unmodder and then do it with modder.
Whether it's trans.
I stood up for you.
See if she could grab a box real quick.
Keep yelling over her. Keep
yelling her talk.
What are we talking about? I'm going to stand up for my moderator too. She said she was sorry, but that was not directed at you. It was not directed at you.
You're in here, grab a box.
If she said anything about anybody, it was directed towards Casey. And she should be apologizing to Casey, not none of y'all. She should be apologizing.
She's mad.
She shouldn't be apologizing to nobody else.
Feral, where are you?
What she said was
I gotta put my phone on the charger, guys.
That'll probably be easier. There she is. Oh shit, hold on. The baby is messing me up.
you.
And I'm gonna tell you why. I got you. I'm sorry.
It is. This is my platform and this is my motherfucking
Yeah.
I don't like how that went.
Welcome back, Feral.
Screaming at her. Just like this.
And?
Okay, but when and I'm screaming like this too.
Want me to do it again? Don't fucking call people it. Okay. So, this was in FWA's live. One second.
TikTok shop.
So this was in FWA's live, right? And she said, and I came in and you were screaming at her like this. And that's why I said, and I'll do it again. And I will.
If it means standing for what's right, I will fucking absolutely do it again. Absolutely. It had nothing to do with me.
If I could
Do
get
you
it,
pay your moderator, friends?
I would play it.
Do you pay your moderator? Do you feed, fuck, or finance your moderator? Because if you don't feed, fuck, or finance her, what's it got to do with you? Are you her mom?
Bed went night-night. I think she's okay.
Because FYI, those comments were made about my child. I guess it's okay in your eyes that my child is being referred to as an it, huh? Hold on. Damn it.
No, man.
I just watched her come back in here. A minute. Bob. I ain't listening to shit. People. Are you? What she said was. No, you come back in, tell her to grab the box. That'll probably be easier. There she is. Oh shit, hold on. The baby is messing me up. And I'm gonna tell you why. There you go. I got you.
No, one of OG's children is transgender. That's why she's so pissed off.
Welcome back, girl. Screaming at her. Just like this. And?
Yes, that's what I'm. Yes. The answer is yes.
Do it again? Don't fucking call people its. Well, she said she it didn't have nothing to do with you. But it didn't have nothing to do with you. It didn't have nothing to do with your child. She offended Casey. She offended Casey. That's who she need to be apologizing to. She don't need to be apologizing to nobody but Casey. If the apology was sent out, it was sent out for Casey. It was sent out. I ain't listening to shit. It should have been towards Casey. Trish's apology should be towards Casey. If she was talking
She wouldn't let her get a word out. Not a single word.
Okay, friend. Okay.
She didn't talk about you. She didn't talk about your child. You just pizza. Just like I didn't hear. But with that being said, the apology should be to Casey. If Casey is in the room, then I hope you apologize to Casey, Trish, but you don't owe nobody else no apology. You don't owe nobody but Casey an apology.
Ranger.
And I stand on that. You owe the person that was being talked about an apology. Now, I don't know what Mitch and motherfucking Bougie did. I don't got nothing to do with that. But when it comes to my motherfucking moderator being disrespected, and she didn't disrespect. She said, bitch, Mitch and Bougie ain't got shit.
So, when it comes to the motherfucking community being disrespected, FWA, a whole community that my child is in, that I will fucking stand for, it has something to do with me. Remember? Just like you went and pew-pewed a man in the back for your child. But I kind of don't expect you to understand it, because weren't you the same one that tried dragging Smashleigh after a clipped fucking little snippet of a conversation?
Yep. Because she didn't want to take accountability again.
To do it, baby. You ain't coming for. Remember that shit when you were getting drugged, and everybody's standing up for you, friends. Remember me. I stood up for you. I might have to unmonitor and then do it and monitor. Whether it's trans,
metal.
She could grab a box real quick. Keep yelling over. She ain't gonna let her talk. What we talking about? I'm gonna stand up for my moderator too. She said she was sorry, but that was not directed towards you. It was not directed towards you. You're in here, grab a box. If she said anything about anybody, it was directed towards Casey. And she should be apologizing to Casey, not none of y'all. She should be apologizing. She's mad.
I just say this real quick, y'all? I don't like to keep pausing this because it loses our spot, but do you notice how throughout this conversation I tried to stay as calm as possible? Asking for myself.
She did too. She stayed calm.
Yes,
She didn't scream or yell or anything.
Trying to
By the end of
remain
it, she was like,
calm.
"All right, bet."
I see that.
Bet.
I was.
You were.
No, because Becky and tell her to grab the box. That would probably be easier.
I'll have to look at a screenshot.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Hold on, let's see.
Messing me up.
See who was in the box at this point.
There you go. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm sorry.
I think it's a video that I got.
There you go. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm sorry.
I think it's a video that I got.
Welcome back, girl.
Oh, not that one.
Welcome back, girl.
Oh, not that one.
And? Okay, do it again?
No, I have a video.
I'm screaming like this too. Want me to do it again? Don't fucking call people its. Well, she said she apologized. It didn't have nothing to do with you. But it didn't have nothing to do with you. It didn't have nothing to do with your child. She offended Casey. No, she offended Casey. That's who she needs to be apologizing to. She don't need to be apologizing to nobody but Casey. If the apology was sent out, it was sent out for Casey. Listen, it was sent out. I ain't listening to shit. It should have been towards Casey. Trish's apology should be towards Casey. If she was talking about Casey, she apologizing to. Okay, friend. Okay. She didn't talk about you. She didn't talk about your child. You just like I didn't. So with that being said, the apology should be to Casey. If Casey is in the room, then I hope you apologize to Casey, Trish, but you don't owe nobody else no apology. You don't owe nobody but Casey an apology. And I stand on that. You owe the person that was being talked about an apology. Now, I don't know what Mitch and motherfucking Bougie did. I don't got nothing to do with that. But when it comes to my motherfucking moderator being disrespected, and she didn't disrespect. She said, bitch, Mitch and Bougie ain't got shit to do with, but Trish, you ain't coming for. I stand on. Remember that shit when you were getting drunk, and everybody's standing up for you, friends. Remember, and that is stood up for every last one of you motherfuckers. Yep. And that's every last one of you. 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 Don't have her call Peter. Don't report me. I like Peter.
Brie.
And I'm standing up for my moderator. And my moderator was fucking wrong. And I said that, but she don't owe you shit. She owed Casey. She owes a whole community shit.
I don't know if she saw there's someone in the request box.
I don't know if she did.
I mean, everything I fucking said. Okay, and that's good. Everything I said. Trish owes Casey an apology. She did not owe none of you people. No, educate herself on racial topics. Casey owes a fucking apology. She don't owe nobody else no apology.
Sassy, I wish I could get my nails real like this. I wish. If you have real nails that look like this, or even close, like, amazing. My nails, them things been fucked up since day one.
She owed Casey's a fucking apology. And goodbye. The fuck? What y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to stand
Florida
for
man's
her?
in the
I ain't
box.
standing for that. She didn't offend you. You're not in that community.
Oh, hell.
But I am in that community.
Girl, same.
Too, and I will say one of the
Mine
statements
just costs
that
money.
she made.
Florida man's in the box.
She's had Casey up in her box multiple times. I'm pretty sure at this point she knew he was a male, but when it was said that basically the whole thing about Casey being a male versus female, she acted shocked that Casey was a female. So
Dry.
she just has to recognize, like, the things she says and does.
Florida man's
like,
no longer in there. Oh, he's coming
they're
back,
harmful. And it's just like when she tried to imply that Smash was racist because she posed a hypothetical. Like, I think things get blown way too fucking out of proportion.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
Is my mic working now?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So I just want to check and make sure. I got like 5 or 6 text messages saying that you said I was always against the trans community.
Wow, are you fucking serious? That's what I said?
No, she definitely said that you have always stood up for the trans community.
Yes, that's exactly what she said, Florida man.
Okay, no, I just wanted to check and make sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said, as far as I've known,
See
Florida
that
man,
telephone
that
game?
man has
See how that
always
works?
stood
Right there.
for the trans
Prime example.
community.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna go back to doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna be going live probably Friday.
We should probably have a conversation before that.
So get all this out. Get all this out your system by then. It's gonna be fun as fuck on Friday.
Wait,
That
is
was
that
a barking
like a
spider.
low-key, like...
Before I unalive them all tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. FYI, man, we can't have Cheetos anymore because Shannon ruined cheese with the cheese in her panties. So, I don't know what to bring anymore, but yeah.
I fucking hate all of them. I have a visual mind. I can't help it.
Sure.
I don't want to visualize these things.
I don't know. I know a comment was made earlier. I don't know.
That's terrible.
Not a comment on my end. I believe Smashleigh is live. And I think she's going to be streaming what was actually said for those that missed it.
Yep, let me go find that real quick.
I would like to hear it again, because every time I listen to it, more comes up.
Alright, hold on, I gotta get out of here. Oh, let me out. Okay. Alright. We're gonna show what happened on, let me get to it real quick. On is there. Yo, I don't know if my fingers aren't working anymore. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. For fuck's sake. Just
believe what they want to believe.
We have not been sitting over here talking about none of these people that are talking about us. None of these people that are looking us up, trying to find our information. We haven't.
Why did he bring his ass to relationship with somebody? And we can still be grown enough to come back tomorrow and say, hello, y'all, what's going on, and keep it moving. Y'all be having attitudes and want to keep...
I want her to listen to this live. And anybody else that wants to listen. Whether she wants to... Go back. Oh, look up. Oh, hell. Run. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck.
But out.
Bougie. Because Bougie didn't like what Mallory said today. So she flat ass said in a Discord call, well, now I'll have Florida Man drag Mallory. She'll be getting drugged by Florida Man again.
I don't know. I don't think...
Sorry,
so. I'll ask her if she said that, just like I asked you if you said it. But yeah, I don't think so. Everybody knows me. I don't do anything unless I want to. And there's only one thing that I want to do right now, and that's going to be happening on Friday.
As long as it doesn't involve Cheetos.
No. It's actually a pretty big deal, I think. At least for me. It might not be for anybody else, but...
I just think it's kind of fucked up, Florida man, honestly, that like, I don't even know how much you've been on the app today, so I don't know what you know and what you don't know.
I've been on the app none at all today. I've been on the app none at all this week. Yesterday when I hopped in your live was the first time I was on the app in like 6 days. I've been focused on something else.
Who cares, Jalen?
Yeah, I
bet so.
This is all. It's just fucked.
I'm gonna ask Bougie if she said that, and just like I asked you, I ain't gonna fly off the handle with nobody. I've never threatened you.
No, I'm not asking you to fly off the handle at anybody at all. Just hearing that today made me fucking sick to my stomach. Cause just stop already. Like, hearing you guys don't have to go to Florida, man. Like, see, and that's the thing. Like, I have enough respect for both of y'all to have this conversation off the fucking app. But what I can't do, Florida man, and I would sure hope that you would understand that I can't do this, especially being a trans mom, is I can't get behind what the fuck was said.
Just a quick recap, because I've got like
transgender being called it's, being referred to as I mean, so it was Bougie, 50, and Trish in a box, but it was Trish that said it. And so
there are like how was it said?
Pretty fucking disgusting. And then laughed about and then doubled back down on. Like, I mean, the clip's quick. If you want to hear it, I'll play it. So then...
No, I don't.
I went into Megan's live where Megan gave Bougie and 50 a safe space because Dora wouldn't give them a safe space. And Trish came in and I got in the box and said how I felt on it. And then FWA went live and she kept talking about the other night when we were all in there. And I jumped up in the box and was like, no, apparently it was from last night. So FWA came out at me, fucking guns a-blazing, screaming, and I stayed very fucking calm for a very long time. And so I started screaming back at her, I did.
How does it all start?
Over me telling Trish she was wrong for fucking calling a trans an it and double backing on it and laughing.
Well, I will say before that, like, I will fully own, I was in Dora's box this morning and I was upset because there were comments made about Casey on FWA's live to shame Sunshine. And I don't think the intention was to bring Casey into it.
I think she's trying to say like a trans person.
But it was joked about that Casey has not had full surgery, so he is not fully a man. That was specifically said by Bougie. He's not fully a man yet. It was also stated at one point that it's like Sunshine pop off right when I gotta go to bed. Her husband to go to another woman. And for me, that really invalidated Casey's status as a transgendered male. Nobody in Dora's live, in my opinion, like, I was in there, Joyce was in there, we had our issues, we were there to stand up for Casey, but it instantaneously is obviously taken as, well, everybody's fucking talking shit, everybody's fucking dragging us because they hate this person, they hate that person, and there just couldn't be a civilized conversation about it. And what's really upsetting is that
nobody can have.
No, I agree.
Yeah, sure. And what's upsetting is like Bougie kind of said that Sunshine was the one to bring Casey up. But my point and my question to her tonight that she couldn't answer was, why did Casey have to be put into this situation? There's so much shit to drag Sunshine over. Why did we have to scream that Casey has a glass dick over and over again and that Sunshine wants to fuck him with it?
But let's also keep it 100. And
it's Casey's fault for his. Hold on. It's Casey's fault for his girlfriend being that scammy Pam account that keeps fucking with everybody and posting kids and shit. So I mean, there's that too. Look at everything.
Oh, we ain't going to bed.
Wait, who's
The Pam, the scam account that's posting snark kids. That fake account that's posting snark kids.
That's what I'm confused about. Is that the account Dora said posted that video?
That's what I was just about to ask you. Dora said today, and we're not dumb, man. We know for a fact that we know why Dora called this out, right? It was to target Bougie and 50. We know that.
Right?
When
the
I
deflection
listened to the
is
clip,
crazy.
It was what's her face fucking that said the it, and I can't off the top of my head think of the other comment because I've been so pissed about this, and I actually took hours.
If it was Casey's girlfriend, right? Why would Casey then need me to send him that video?
That way to everybody else. I'm not at all. I had an issue with her mod. I addressed it with her mod.
Again, not trying to out Casey.
I'm part of that community. I have every fucking
but Casey
right
did ask me, hey, can you send me that?
To say something.
Aren't you gonna defend your people though?
Which people?
Your friends.
Yeah.
So she can too.
Sure she can. That don't mean that I have to fucking back down in what's right. Because Florida man, if I'm wrong, but we're talking about the same woman that tells us all the time as white people to educate ourselves, and I do. We're talking about the same woman that if something racial is said, we definitely stand up for her. When her case got put out here, hell, I didn't even know the details. I just knew that I was cool with her, and I rode hard for her.
Well, here's how I see it. Like, say, back when I was going to Mallory, her mods would defend her. I never took offense to her mods defending her at all. I would just be like, okay, and I understood within myself that if I was in their position, I would defend my friend too. And that's just how people gotta look at it. That's how stuff gets blown out of proportion because, okay, someone talks some shit.
58%, y'all.
That doesn't mean that you don't have to not stand up for what's right, but it does. It gives you a choice. Are you going to involve more people? Are you going to become mad at more people? Or are you going to understand that she's defending her friend?
I didn't, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not involving more people. I didn't get mad at more people. I said what I had to say to her mod. No, I want you to understand this. I said what I had to say to her mod on Megan's platform. FWA then goes to her platform, is completely lost in the sauce, talking about a whole day it wasn't even about. Not even knowing what she's talking, and quite frankly, it sounds like she's more pissed off that she got pulled away from her dinner, or lunch, or what the fuck ever. It wasn't even about what the fuck was said. And I was trying to explain to her, like, listen, it offended a whole community.
How long ago was this?
Just today. Well, it happened last night, apparently, during my live.
How long ago did Trish say this about Casey?
Last night.
Yesterday, yeah. I will say a big portion of the issue isn't necessarily that FWA is standing up for her mod. I think it's in that it feels as if people aren't hearing that there was an entire community that heard those words, and there were a lot of people who did feel a type of way about it. And even if the malicious intent wasn't there, even if somebody didn't mean to offend or upset anybody, there were people that had feelings about it, and there were people who were hurt. And when that hurt was expressed outside of Casey, taking him completely out of it, people were kind of told, well, it wasn't about you, so get over it.
Well, what you just said, it wasn't said in any way to hurt anybody. So, and people will have feelings about it, of course. But what about talking to them in the DMs and being like, hey, that ain't cool? Because I do that to people.
I almost went to Mallory that time.
TikTok TMZ when she did that. I try to get it in the live so people don't spiral her out of control and make her say it again. And then I talk to her in the DMs.
Florida man, respectfully, I think you should probably hear this clip. It was all over every fucking platform today. And I never knew there was any type of issue with FWA. So
where did it start?
Her platform after being called a bitch and I don't know all the other fucking things however many times. So I went over there and got a box because we always have, right? So why would I not? But what
I heard that last
do
laugh.
is
I wanted to play
scream at
that,
me like
but
a fucking banshee.
to play it tomorrow night.
And then you people and
well, that is it's she's got a right to be a little bit prejudiced. I mean, I will say that because
then I have a right to always stand up for my child and the fact that my child's trans.
you do. But where did we lose the whole peaceful conversation education part of that?
So I tried that,
Jesus Christ.
when I went over there on her platform. And you can ask everybody that's been in here listening to these clips. I stayed very calm. Very calm.
Is Dora the first one to play this?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Y'all be falling for that shit because all Dora's doing is just trying to fucking deflect from the shit she's got going on by finding anything.
I actually played it last night, so what am I deflecting from, Florida man?
Yeah, Housewives, I know she was.
But the thing is before this live clip was played on anybody's platform, did anybody DM Trish and try to be like, hey, this is what you said. Why did you say it that way?
So I didn't know that Trish was involved. I was told Bougie, right? So I went and said something to Bougie.
So it all started because people.
It's always somebody deflecting or hiding
really.
something.
Bougie told me.
Shut up, Florida man. Jesus Christ.
Bougie told me that she didn't say it. Then the clips got played.
But you were told at first that Bougie said it.
I was told at
first. And then it came out.
No, hold on.
So the whole thing that we put out there was that Bougie said it and she didn't. So whoever put it out there first put it out there with misinformation to get people riled up and to get people arguing and fighting and to obviously get attention off of another topic. I mean, I'm not saying don't stand up for the transgender community. Please, by all means, do. But please try to do it in a more peaceful way.
I tried.
Bro. You can't make this shit up.
Like OG doesn't want to say it and throw anybody under a bus. On Monday night, when everything was going down and Bougie made several comments about Casey's glass dick and how Casey was not fully a man, I reached out to OG and I said, look, I don't think that Bougie appreciates hearing things from me. I've confronted her in the past about a few things. It doesn't seem to be well received. I thought she appreciates hearing things from me. I've confronted her in the past about a few things. It doesn't seem to be well received. I thought, maybe their relationship, it might be more well received from OG. So I did ask her to have a private conversation with Bougie on why that could be harmful because there were several people messaging me upset. But nobody tried to bring this to the app. I got on and Dora was already talking about it this morning, but there was the attempt, I believe, to have the conversation and to express kind of the feelings that had been felt when the comments were made Monday night. And then that's when everything came back to Tuesday night, and then the comments were made where Casey was called an it.
Correct, because I did go to Bougie.
Because the way I understand it is that Bougie wasn't saying that to be offensive. Bougie was explaining to somebody Casey's situation, where Casey's at in the transition right now.
I understand that, and that's where I'm saying she may not have meant for it to come off offensive, but for people in the community, there are some people who were offended by that because there's many transgendered individuals who do not have the full surgery, and they felt as if that is somehow invalidating the gender in which they are transitioning into if they don't complete the surgery.
No, I Bougie has been nothing but pro transgender community
Okay, but can I point out that, like, over the last year and a half, there have been times where I have said things and it's come out wrong, and I've had to take accountability for that and recognize that sometimes when I don't mean something to come out a type of way, it still comes out that type of way. And so when people feel a type of way, sometimes you just have to be willing to address how that made them feel and recognize how sometimes language can matter. Just like with Trish saying that Casey was an it. Like,
Sarah. It just puts a bright light on my tablet or my iPad.
I just don't think it's worth it. The chat keeps saying that people sent Dora clips for Dora to put it out there and get it started. But the same with Bougie is the same with you, Mallory. I don't think either one of y'all should have been drugged as much as you were. There's a lot of stuff that you said, honestly, that people just twisted to make it be like that with a 5-second clip.
I get that. I do. And I think the bigger issue at this point is, to be quite honest, like, a lot of us did not have any intention of dragging her. And so if she felt dragged, then I'm sorry, but there are people who did approach me that felt very hurt by the rhetoric in which she used to explain things.
Siley,
and
fucking
I
please.
would hope that as much accountability as she demands other people take, she would be willing to recognize that even when she doesn't mean for it to come off a type of way, sometimes the things she says can have a lot of power. And when she said Casey is not fully a man, that did make some people feel that their feelings or their sexuality is invalidated and they're not fully a person because they haven't had the surgery.
I get that. I do. I get where you're coming from. But also, on the other side, could it just be also that Bougie said it?
Not for me. It wasn't the problem. It was literally like the way that people were approaching me and how they felt. And I think that's what I've learned is most important is, irregardless of how I say something, if somebody approaches me and they say it made me feel this type of way, it's important to listen to them. And I think that sometimes she does get set in needing to be so right that she doesn't want to hear it. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to drag her. But she has literally told me to my face before in a live that I don't fucking listen to people. So I'm sorry, but I do think she returns that energy
crazy,
sometimes.
Ranger, but apparently you can say it regardless or irregardless. Either way.
But I don't think it blew up all that bad until Dora got sent to clips to play, blow it out of proportion, and I went around saying that Bougie had said what Trish said. So I don't even know. I haven't even heard the clips. I don't want to hear the clips because I'm super busy with something else and I'm focused on that.
Right, but I think you should hear the clips before sitting here defending people.
I also want to make sure that you're aware, I did not take this to Dora. That rhetoric was tried to be pushed today in Megan's live. And it was said that this was all my fault. I was not the one that went to Dora with this. I came on and she was already live talking about it.
I didn't watch Dora's live. Megan's live. Honestly, I've sent 5 text messages today. Well, I've more than 5, but I've texted probably 5 people today. I haven't been on Discord much. I haven't been doing anything but what I've been doing.
Yep. Defend the bank.
But this is
like
me
political
this
shit.
side
That's
of
why.
things and how it went down and how everybody feels about it. And I get it. But I get it, but I don't get it. But I get it. But then again, I don't get it.
I was gonna say, like, do you though? Because honestly, like, and my shit's not even about Bougie. First of all, my shit's about fucking Dora. The fact that fucking Dora, of all people, that still hasn't taken accountability for her own fucking shit. And Miss Trish there, which I will say, yes, she did apologize. And it moved on. Okay, good, done deal. But then FWA went to her live and fucking blew a gasket, was making it about herself and saying, you know, she got called away from her lunch or whatever for her mod. Okay, well, that's your mod. saying some fucked up shit about a whole community. The disrespect is. Now, Florida man, tell me, if I got on my platform and made a racial slur, how would that fucking go over?
With people that
Tangled Web of Lies said, but Mal, you did say that you sent the clip to Dora in her live. She did say that.
Everybody did, but
she said, who sent it to you?
Was aware was a racial slur. With the people that
I think
are just trying to
FWA.
drag people, yeah, they'll go live, play clips, do that shit. It's a weird habit that
God
we all
damn it,
got
I wish I
into.
really
I'm out of
actually
that
had a
habit,
bucket to piss
by the
in
way.
right now.
So I don't really give a fuck what other people say or do. I just, if I can't talk to them privately, or if it goes bad privately, I just don't fuck with them. Like, is the argument worth it?
Well, respectfully, not all of us can talk to somebody like you can privately, because when we do, we get fucking dumbed down.
Hi,
we
sweetheart.
get circles.
How are you, honey?
Well, I mean, Florida man, I'll tell you this: if that was me and I said some
This is Shell talking.
bullshit,
Shell Marie.
do you know that OG would have my ass on a hanger for real? Because OG would call me out on it.
Good to see you, honey.
Whether it was on a live or in a phone call, she will call me out on my shit. And for that I respect OG for that. She will call any one of us out on our shit.
Hold on a minute.
And that is respect.
Did I not have to come on a platform, Florida man, and be held out and take accountability for a meme that I reshared on my own Facebook years ago?
Yes, you did. I remember that. Yes, you did.
I'm back. Yeah, and I said just get it out to me, get it over with, so people can stop bringing it up. Because it was already brought up for, 8 months at that point?
Hell, it's still getting brought up from my understanding.
There you go. But that was the best effort you could have tried to get it out the way. Now you can look at anybody else bringing it up and be like, I did that shit. I did that shit the right way. I did that shit everywhere. Everybody brings it up. Everybody puts it out there, whatever. You've already had that conversation. And alive with like 300-400 people. If they missed it, they missed it. But it's okay. Don't worry. Every time someone hears a clip of what I say, even if they were there for when I said it, they act like it's the first time they've ever heard me say it.
Fuck you, Florida man. Fuck you, Florida man.
It's like the first time every time with anything that I say. A lot of this is that we have to recognize the people that we're dealing with and the rage baiting and the anger and the shit that they want people to do by manipulation, by planting that little seed of anger and putting division between people. That's what they want.
Didn't they drag you for saying something similar to what she
Because
said?
if we're focused on ourselves and each other, if we're focused on each other, we're not focused on them.
Manipulation.
I feel like more eyes are on them.
Manipulation.
Nobody's fighting. There's no infighting. There's no arguing. There's nothing like that. When there is infighting, they feel like the eyes are off of them and onto another issue. And then with the way TikTok works, that to most people means that the issue that was there was solved. Mm-hmm. And it's not.
Yeah, Violet.
Why
Violet, I modded you to mod,
if certain people have an issue with something that's said or done, they can keep pushing until you, or, somebody else that can get people's attention, address that issue. And they can keep dragging that issue for months, days, weeks, years. But if it's somebody that's less important and they have feelings about something, or something was done to them, they're just supposed to suck it the fuck up and leave it in the past.
Well, nobody's less important. And that's what a lot of people try to
I know who. For Lacey?
People
But I still want to have a conversation with
when
you.
When they do somebody wrong.
It's no hard. I swear to God, it's
and
no
the
hard
person
feelings.
that they did
I promise
wrong,
you, baby.
Seemingly can't get the word out there. They feel good about that. When people believe
but yes, I agree
the
with you,
abuser over the victim.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate that.
I don't do anything I don't feel passionate enough about to say something about. I just don't take random things.
Not the bucket.
I mean, a lot of the random shit that you've seen me talk about, I've never told you why. I've never told anybody why, and I never will. But there's always something behind it where I feel passionate enough to talk about it.
Ooh, Mush is in a box now. Or Mush, whatever his fucking name is.
I just think that in the future, some people need to recognize too, though, that before they jump on the "oh my god, I'm being dragged" train and, resort to, well, this person's going to drag this person now. Maybe recognize that people are entitled to their feelings, and whether or not the intention was there, people can have healthy conversations and people can be upset about things. It doesn't mean that everybody has to sit there and fucking fight, but like at the same time, there were people who were hurt over this, whether
I don't want to miss it
or not. And I know a few of them. If she'd have just come out and said, "Look, I didn't mean for it to come out that way, and I apologize," would have been happy with that. But it was the way in which everything was kind of handled as if she's being attacked, and she said made them feel. But we always listen to how other people's words
in my
make
garden.
her feel.
How's that?
So I do got a question based off of that. Why aren't they messaging Bougie? Because we know everybody in these boxes
Does Bougie message anybody to have a conversation or not?
You can. Like, she gaslights the fuck out of people, Florida man. I'm sorry, but she does. And the fact that she told somebody tonight that she was going to get you to drag me again, she's not always cordial with people. And I'm sorry, but I trusted her to a point until she came out and said, "Well, I gave all your messages to Florida man." And it is what it is. I didn't say anything wrong to her in those messages. I'm not scared of that. But when it comes to that, I don't trust going to her anymore, because how can I trust somebody who literally second that we had a falling out ran to somebody and said, "I gave all your messages to this person, so fuck you."
Oh, I think it's Ariel.
Who told you that she said that?
Bougie did. Back when she and I had the falling out, it was, "I gave Florida man all my messages so he can see everything that Mallory and Rissa said to me."
Thank you, Jen.
And that does instill a sense of distrust. She only unblocked me on Snapchat like a month ago. I have not felt safe speaking to her in private for a very long time. And I'm valid in those feelings because she did portray that when she said to everybody that she gave you my messages. And I'm not holding that against you, but literally, do you realize for an entire month, people were in the chat saying, "I can't wait to see Mallory's messages. Florida man's going to out her so much. I've been waiting for this fucking day." Like, I wasn't scared of what's in those messages, but irregardless of the fact, she betrayed a huge sense of trust. And for her to overlook that and feel as if people can just approach her and trust her, there's a lot of us who don't trust her because she did that shit.
Let me give hold on. Let me give you a little backstory on that, so it's not misconstrued. I asked OG for the same thing. I wanted full transparency because everybody said they were doing this, doing that, doing this, doing that. There was so much shit that everybody was saying that they were doing. And I said, I can't go up.
Yeah, Jalen. He couldn't give a fuck less.
Said, I'm going to read them. I'm going to go through them. I'm going to see if you were honest with me. Mm-hmm. And they were.
I got to go pee, guys. I'll be right back.
That way, if anything came up,
tap times and say that you were going to
just in case. I never know what's going to happen.
My messages.
I did that, but I'm getting that. If they were to say something and it wasn't true, and I had proof to back up that it wasn't true, I would have corrected it on the spot, wherever it was, whether it was private or public, and they both knew that. But the whole, "I'm going to release your messages," it wasn't to fuck with you. I mean, we weren't on good terms at the time, so it might have been a little bit to fuck with you. But it was also to fuck with all these weird people that were messaging me. and that were saying, oh, like Holly Mae, oh, just release Bougie's messages, and Mayor, oh, I only got 5 years left to live. Are you ever going to release her messages and get her off the app? People like that. It showed who people were. And I didn't like who those people were. A lot of those people were associating with me just purely to use. And that's why.
I get that. I do. I don't want to invalidate that. Pastor Petty's House of Lies, that's not true. I never had a whole phone dump on my life. Please don't lie on me. I always respected you. Don't do that. But also, even if you had good intentions behind it, there's still the fact that you have somebody who came to you and was, no, I didn't, Pastor Petty's House of Lies. I did not have Stephanie do a phone dump on my live. Pull the live.
I thought Stephanie did the phone dump on her own.
Stephanie did the phone dump on her own fucking live, and some of us went up there to record it and ask her fucking questions. But she did not do it on my fucking live. And the fact that you're sitting here saying that really upsets me right now, because I've done nothing but defend you and respect you. And I've always been really happy with how your shit went. Yeah, on Stephanie's fucking platform.
I don't know whose live it was.
It was on Stephanie's.
I didn't even watch that because I knew Stephanie from the get-go. I knew she was full of shit. I knew she was going to delete shit, and she did. So.
But I will also say that if you don't know why Bougie and I had our first falling out, when we did, it was because I kicked her from the box because I didn't agree with something she was saying in the moment, and I needed to regain control of that conversation. And she got pissed off at me, and that's when she turned around and she started going around and doing all that shit and talking shit on me. And I'm sorry, but the second that she said she was willing to give out my text messages to anybody, like, I have sent you one person's messages, and it was Mayor's, to show you that I didn't treat her the way she said I did. That took everything in me, because I don't fucking send my text messages around.
Well, so, as soon as Mayor said I got 5 years left, are you ever going to put her messages out and get her off the app?
I get that.
I knew she was full of shit.
I get that. That was the one thing that really fucking hurt me, is I didn't do anything shady. I didn't send her a bunch of people's information. I barely talked to her. And for her to come out and say that she gave Rissa and Mai's texts, as if it kind of sounded like we were scheming together and doing all these things together and doing all this shit to her, like, it wasn't okay.
Well,
at least Stephanie had the balls to come on live and do it her fucking self.
This makes me so
she hid behind you. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to piss anybody off. She ran to you. Like, I at least give Stephanie props for having the balls to do it herself.
I know. Hold on. I reached out to her, and she told me to go fuck myself. And Stephanie only did that live so she could try to cover her own ass. That's the only reason she did it live. She deleted so much out of that phone dump. It was it was malicious intent the whole time with Stephanie. She wanted to make it look like she's innocent, and it was all Bougie, while deleting all the shit out of her there that made her look bad. She didn't put the part in there where she gave Bougie Muffin Man's name 2 weeks prior, and then somehow didn't remember it. She deleted that part, but she kept the part where she didn't remember it in there.
Listen, I get it. I think Stephanie's a fucking snake. I think Stephanie has done Bougie wrong. I just personally, in my experiences, when I have told Bougie that something she is saying or doing,
why didn't Bougie ever do a phone dump?
When she I don't care how you feel about Rivka. When she and Stephanie sat on a live and said that Rivka doesn't behave like somebody who was trafficked as a child,
on a troll talking in third person again?
Like, I got in a box and I told him it's not okay, and I was dismissed, and I was made to feel like my opinion didn't matter. And there have been multiple instances where Bougie has made me feel as if when I come to her and I express an opinion or a feeling, she doesn't give a shit, and it's basically like, well, you're wrong. You're wrong in how you're feeling, and she
Rivka really fucked over
Goat Angle
she ran around
Mountain.
this whole
Oh,
motherfucking app,
bye.
saying that they ripped her video off of OF and posted her revenge
I
porn.
gotta go to bed in 20 minutes,
that,
guys.
it's
I have
just
to.
like when somebody sits on a live and says you don't behave like someone who was trafficked should behave. We can't define that, and it is an overarching statement, and that's what's harmful.
I stand with every statement made about Rivka. Everything that she said did not match up with her message.
Here, I'll show you.
Everything that she
Take a
said
screenshot right now. I'm not leaving right now, but if you guys want to go over there, you can.
Said in a live, and I have it recorded that I don't give a fuck. I'll say what I want, even if it is a lie. I'll make people think it's okay. I'll make people think it's the truth. They'll believe it. So fuck her.
And I get it. I'm not saying that like you should feel a type of way about Rivka, but the people who hear that, who have experienced trafficking, that can be extremely triggering and hurtful and harmful. And that's what I'm trying to say is like sometimes she needs to realize.
I'm just saying, at some point I'm going to end, so if you guys want to listen, you can at least listen
Through the window if you want. And when it involves...
I'll do it again before I end, but...
My perspective on that sometimes I say some stuff that can have some area effects. It can harm a lot of people.
You want to know why my nose is so big?
I do my best to not do it, but oh boy, some people deserve that insult they're about to get, and there's going to be some casualties along the way. I'm sorry. If they have a problem, they can always reach out to me. I'll talk to them. But that one person in particular probably deserves that much of an insult.
Hey, Bougie, really. I have a question. Hold on. I have a serious question for Bougie. Hey, Bougie, when Retina and Holly Mae came at me and they said that I was the one that dragged Retina for her unaliving and said that the whole reason
she said I'm not answering your questions, Mallory. Okay, we gotta get the chat. Hold on.
How many times did you stand up and say no, that was Stephanie and I? Because I specifically remember it took Bubbles playing the live to prove that I wasn't in there. So please do not act as if you have given a shit about me.
To be fair, Retina and Holly Mae would not listen to a word that she said.
No, they don't. But even still, she doesn't. She expects everybody to defend her, but she does not defend people when they stand with her.
Right, spiritual. Honestly, this would happen on a fucking school night.
Her, but then when they throw people under a bus because they're associated with her, she's nowhere to be fucking found.
I was just kind of confused at why I just received a text asking if Bougie could be unblocked. Bougie has never been blocked in my life.
Oh.
Again, Bougie, I tried and you didn't listen. I fucking tried and you didn't listen. That's the problem.
Okay, show off, Haley. Whatever. Some of us don't have that luxury.
I do got a question. That's a serious question. I'm not being a dick.
When he says that he's being a dick.
Do you expect them to immediately absorb the information and make like the immediate change?
Say that again. Sorry.
When you have a conversation with somebody, do you expect them to immediately absorb it and immediately make those changes?
I don't, because I know I can't. When you came to me about having a conversation with Biker Bitch a long time ago, what did I tell you? I don't know if I can do that.
No, you was no, not doing that. Yeah. It wasn't even no, I don't want to do it. It was absolutely not.
Nope. But I think by the time we hung up the phone, I said to you, it's something I would have to think about. I don't know if I can do that.
You said no, but did I ever bring it up to you again?
No, I brought it up to you. I called you like 3 days later, and I said,
"Did I ever judge you for it?" Not at all.
Yeah, the wedding is called off for sure.
I accepted your answer as it was. I allowed you to be yourself and come to the determination that would be more comfortable for you.
Firefly.
It's very easy.
No, I can't stay here later than 1, guys.
I have a conversation with somebody. I don't expect them to immediately do what I say.
Diagnosis is getting upset.
How they see, and you know
they're gonna start putting facts out there.
They will see the repercussions of it, backlash from other people, or they'll see that it's wrong. If they don't see that it's wrong, They don't see that it's wrong. I do it with everybody. I tend to try to not argue with people. I only argue with a select few people on this app anymore. It's always the same people.
So can I ask you a question then?
Hmm?
Do you not think it was wrong that a woman called a trans and then double back down? And I wish I could fucking remember the comment right after it. Something like
Gross. 777.
Who's the Billy Boy down there?
What?
Give me 1 second, Richard.
I don't see a Billy Boy.
Right there.
I just say really quickly, Bougie, you can say that we communicated fine. I'm pretty sure I can go pull text messages where I've expressed several times that I felt as if I was being used as a means to an end. I know I was being shit talked behind the scenes because I had multiple people approach me and tell me
Thank you, Night Nurse.
About the things you were saying about one conversation on the phone with Rissa and then maybe a couple more about Ratina. But at the same time, you were very condescending to me a lot of the times, and when I tried to
definitely a different color for me.
My feelings,
I like
you never gave a shit. I tried
it's like a burgundy,
times
but it's
to
matte.
approach you and talk about the Ratina dragging me and you not ever saying anything about me not being in that live, but you didn't listen. And this is the problem that I have is like you act as if people don't try to talk to you. You act as if people
yes,
aren't
like a
allowed
matte
to have
cranberry.
their feelings,
I love it.
but you make people feel a type of way, and then when they tell you how you make them feel, it's instantaneously. Well, here's what's the problem with you. Here's what's the problem with you. Here's what's the problem with you.
We got matte black. That's what I had before I took these ones off.
Listen.
I love a matte black
you have made
so
me
much.
Feel like a piece of shit multiple times when you talk to me, and it's because you talk down.
But I don't think Bougie, she was talking for the coach. I just heard her say, me, I, me.
I get to speak for myself, Bougie. I get to speak for how you made me feel. And that is how you made me feel. And I'm sorry if you don't like hearing that. I'm not trying to piss anybody off. But you did make me feel lesser than. And it's just like when I was in IO's live and I was sending him something, you instantaneously came in there and told me, well, we all know you can't do research, so why are you sending him my stuff? I was sending him a video that I fucking recorded, by the way. It's just insulting how you approach people and you talk to them and you make them feel as if they're not good enough.
I will say my life.
I wonder why she's not in a box.
Mine was about friends and how I was made to feel there, and that me standing up for the community. However, I will say this, Bougie, after the fact, when
my markings were in that. What?
About it, you defended friends, and it was two. Like my feelings or how I felt about what was said about the community.
Right? What?
Was an I don't give a fuck, and then you threw in there, and I got cussed out by OG, which honestly I don't feel the text I sent you was like cussing you out, more so saying, hey, the clips were fucking played and the shit that was said was sick.
So I'm gonna give you a little secret. Can I get the big brush real quick?
This should be good.
I'll let you victim blame. I don't give a fuck what you say. You don't look at both sides. So if you want to keep running your mouth, you can keep running your mouth. I don't fucking like you anyways.
I will say,
was that after I left?
He's been up here having a conversation. Let's at least give him that, please.
Was that, and I'm not being like a dick when I asked that, was that after I left the call? Because I didn't hear that on the call at all.
Right, 100%.
OG, I can't say she did say that. She did say you were valid in your feelings and you have the right to feel that. I did hear her say that.
Oh, I appreciate that. It must have been after I left the call, because I did not hear that, no. Did you ever actually send me Mallory's text? Because I don't remember having many at all. Nope, because we only had Snap.
I never got your text messages, Mallory.
Okay, but how fucked up is it to get on here and tell everybody that you do have them and sit here and play along with it and make it like that's fucking psychological warfare?
That's what it takes for some of these people.
But I get that, but like literally, like she sat there and lied about it and said she gave them to you. Like
there were 6 messages off Snapchat that were saved that I got.
Even if she didn't send them, I'm sorry. I still think it's fucked up to have gotten on here and told people that she did. Like,
hey,
Billy, I don't know who you are, Billy Boy, but I promise this is not the life for you. So let me show you the door. There you go.
It showed people.
Thank you. Thank you,
it would be
Ariel.
like, oh, text you're dropping tonight. And then they won it. And I kept doing it and kept doing it. I've even got text messages, I believe, with OG. I told you what I was doing, didn't I? I said, I'm just going to fuck with these people because I ain't putting none of y'all's text messages out there all like that because it ain't none of their fucking business. What you talk about dropping.
I get that.
Don't tell me not to look up,
you
bitch.
Understand how it felt to know that you didn't do a bunch of shady shit with somebody, and they were saying that they gave your text messages to somebody in an attempt to make you look like the bad person. When people have drugged you all over the app for the last year and a half, acting like you're the biggest fucking piece of shit.
Can I give you?
I mean, he is though. To be fair,
I'm not being mean about this, but do you know how it feels to platform somebody for them to lie about essaying them?
Oh.
And have that done to you by many, many people.
Oh.
You included.
Wait, what?
Oh, shots fired, guys.
Yeah, Skittles.
Oh.
She ran all over this app, Mallory's platform too. I have the recording where she sat up there and she said, yes, he essayed me. None of y'all came to me to even look at the 2,000 plus receipts that I had in that server.
Kind of like he did to my husband when he said he molested my children every night. Crazy.
Shit, and I should have listened. Just like I have sat with OG and said, absolutely, I should have talked.
Can't do it to Florida Man, but Florida Man can do it to everybody else. Fucking idiot.
I've gotten over that. I've gotten over it with everybody, actually. Everybody that has, well, most everybody that has done it, I'm good with. Nothing anybody can put out there can make me go back on being good about that, but we all have to understand that we all do.
Oh, great. Fucking great.
And I'm one of the people that it's okay to do it to just because it's me. And same with you, Mal. You're one of those people too. That might be why I'm like, why all the fighting?
And I get that. I do, but I think that anytime somebody voices how Bougie makes them feel or how Bougie may have come off, she doesn't.
I've been smoking cozy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm about to light one up right now. Actually,
she does
it's a good idea.
Kind of start to talk about you as if there's that fear of repercussion. And I'm not trying to be a bitch.
I think that might be Sensitive Savage or what's her name?
For her to invalidate how she's made other people feel, whether she's meant to or not.
Well, yeah, obviously.
100% of the people that I've helped, I barely talk to them after a while. I barely talk to OG. I barely talk to Mittens.
I've been smoking all night.
Can you say that again? Oh. Can you say that again, please?
I barely talk to OG. I barely talk to Mittens. I barely talk to Bougie. I barely talk to anybody, actually. But I barely talk to anybody. I'm there.
Wait a minute. Part of that statement confuses me because of something that was said the other day.
Oh.
What?
Can I just interrupt for a second?
No, Mittens. We're doing something.
Shut the fuck up. Wanted to say? He's been sitting up here quietly and patiently waiting.
No, bitch. Go back to bed. Nobody cares what Mush has to say.
Go ahead, Mush.
Fuck.
No, you guys are talking. There's a lot
of
shut
the fuck up, Mittens.
About, so I'm just
go to bed.
Being quiet on that. I came up here to ask a couple questions about today. Not, earlier this year or anything like that. My questions are about today. And before I start, I throw out my little disclaimer. I am a very
chop Mush. Chop.
If I say something that offends someone, I am not trying to offend you. If it
doesn't count.
Offensive,
chop.
I truly believe something being offensive and someone being offended are two different things.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up and get it out, bro.
I think intention has a lot more to do with it than what people are giving it to. I think a lot of people
please mute him.
out about comments that were
Jesus
made.
Christ. He doesn't even go here.
Listening to, I've heard multiple platforms.
God, shut up, bro. We were on a roll and you gotta go fucking derail it, Mittens.
Jokes about
oh hell.
Sunshine to begin with. And
anybody else yawning?
Jokes. Trish said what she said.
Can we 3 times speed this?
And she apologized for that. I would like to think that if we expect and we want grace and, you know, people to
right? I only got 5 minutes. 4 minutes left and we gotta waste it on fucking mush? God damn it.
She did, yes.
Yeah, I've told you that. She apologized, and then FWA went
Don't
on
make
her
me get it.
platform
Don't make me mush.
and fucking
shut the fuck up.
brought it all back out.
Hold on 1 second. Let's let Mush finish. I
no,
promise
let's
you I
not
didn't hear anything about Trish apologizing. But go ahead, Mush.
Yes, she did. I think my issue with a lot of the things that were said today by a lot of different people.
Right? I'll pay to drop him. How much do I gotta pay?
Judgment,
where's your cash app?
People are acting as though they are superior.
We're on a time crunch, bitch.
Right to demand or even expect an apology expect an apology or expect a change of behavior from someone. You know, OG, you stating how you feel about it, those are your feelings and you're valid in them. If people don't agree or people don't accept it, that's shitty, but it happens.
I am right now. No, I'm asking right now.
To feel the way you feel. My whole thing is, between you and FWA, I think that was a lot of emotions and a lot of misunderstanding that just went way off the rails.
One of her own mods texted me, Mush, and said, I think FWA
Finish
just took
him.
her Angel Fedora out on you.
And you know, I'm not the person, like, for the people who really know me, I'm not the person to throw out names, but I agree. I think it wasn't a precision. It was more of a scatter than a precision. My problem with everyone I heard talking today, is there was a lot of condescending talk of, well, people need to feel this way, change. They have to see what's wrong. People don't have to do anything. You can state your opinion, you can state what you think should, but at the end of the day, people don't have to. And if it comes to a point where there's so much disagreement between two people, then they should just split up and go their separate ways. You know, being held accountable, you know, bringing up an issue to someone that you think is wrong, that you think is bad, cool, bring it up. Approach that person, confront that person, tell them you're approach that person, confront that person, tell them your feelings.
Hold on.
With who I'm around. Just like I was in Dora's live today, and people in the fucking F and go tell my BFF how it should be. I didn't fucking appreciate it. I stood up for Mitch over there when they didn't think we should do this shit. But at the end of the day, like, it feels as if we have to fucking walk on eggshells and we aren't allowed to have a goddamn conversation about how things might make somebody else feel. And it feels as if, like...
Someone just paid to drop mush.
Okay. Well, you guys have a good...
Oh, wait, you doing it? I thought everybody was doing it now.
That's awful. No, I'm actually that's kind of weird. Like, I don't like it when it's like a good conversation, and Bush has very good points.
No, he doesn't.
My bad, I thought.
But hey, that's your problem. I ain't judging. You're good. It just takes
good points just to acknowledge it.
I feel like it takes credibility away from the conversation. Honestly.
Okay, I mean, isn't it how it works though that he can come back up?
Yeah, that's fine. I just think that and to drop somebody who had good points in the conversation, just as people who are trying.
Oh, they're not happy.
Entertainment because they want to see the drama continue. My question to Mallory would be:
she dropped him though.
The people that
it was worth it.
Exactly,
it's worth every penny.
With it and keep playing the clips and get riled up by. Are they worth being like, or should we be better than them?
I mean, Brooke and them had a whole live on
Florida
video
man.
tonight, and I can't tell you a single fucking word they said because they're entitled to their opinion of their feelings and who
right people. That's thank you, Violet. Thank you, Violet. Oh hell.
Have their feelings. If they want to vent about me, vent about me. But I just think that at the end of the day, like, people are upset with where some
time
people
crunch,
are sitting, and there are some of us who have been okay with all sides. There are some of us who can go into different lives, and we can be okay with multiple people because I don't know what your issue with Dora is. I will fully tell you here and now. Jen is savage, sending messages, pretending to be somebody else, and then attempting to blame
that was
it on
worth
Dora.
every penny. I don't
trust
care who
her.
you are.
I'm sorry. That's who I am. I still don't trust you any less because
I could have dropped Florida man.
I just, at the end of the day, have my people that I'm okay with.
God, y'all don't come for my fucking throat. My bad, shit.
I have people that I'm okay with. I have people that I'm not okay with. And I don't expect anybody else
so they would have sent the money back. Fuck no.
Ever feel they have to sit in certain spaces because of me.
Top tier entertainment.
Anybody else to ever hold their feelings in certain regards because of me. Because at the end of the day, we're all human. We're all fucking flawed as hell. And it's just, it's not fucking okay.
No refunds.
My issue with work can definitely 100% be solved. It's just they have to have the proper conversation for people and make it right with that.
Let's got an invite to come back up.
There's like have a conversation, and that's the problem. If they would have a conversation, then we could start making progress towards fixing it. But no, I'm sorry, I'm totally fine with not being over there. But I've also never judged anybody for being over there. Monster who goes over there. She had don't blame her at all. Like I tell people, and then when it comes, with her tea because she's good with them. She's allowed to have. Even if I'm actively shit, she's good with them. She's allowed to have her opinion, even if it's in my space, even if I'm actively. But anywhere that you said, but the people that are judging, where they're stuck in the cycle of like
and
sides.
That's part of the problem. Some people did judge some of us for being able to have a conversation with Dora, and it's because they just assumed that everybody attacked 50 train. And I genuinely got up there at first because Rockin' Robin was basically trying to say a bunch of shit about me that wasn't true.
Hold on, I need to cut you off. To come back up, someone paid $30 to bring you back up.
All right, she got paid to bring him back up.
But at the same time,
that's fair enough.
Like, feelings. And to
Fair
be
enough.
mad that we had the conversation with
I'm
Dora,
sorry.
like, it was about the feelings. It's not even about the
Hey,
fucking
her rules.
person.
It's her chat, her
It's
rules.
about
That was worth
the
it,
way
though.
that people were made to feel.
No, I beg to differ with that. That wasn't a conversation that Dora was having this morning. That wasn't a deliberate
With all due
attack
respect,
on Bougie
with
Nick.
Oh, that's not who I
with
thought
all
it
due
was. My bad.
respect, I will send you the text messages, OG, where she literally
name?
messaged me trying to get me to shit on Jen. Hold on, Jen.
That's Jen.
And then proceeded to blame it on Dora when Dora didn't know that Jen was messaging. She did not.
Let's not send them. Let's just show them.
I showed them before and you ran, Jen.
I'm not running. Here
I would appreciate you please leaving me the fuck alone.
Oh,
Never
hell.
messaged you a day in my fucking life.
Haley,
Never.
you and I at the same time. Oh, hell.
Message me on your Jen is Stronger account and ask you to go after Dora.
That's not Jenna Stronger.
She's not Jenna Stronger. She's not Jenna Stronger.
Oh.
She is not Jenna Stronger.
No, that's not Jenna Stronger, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Like, I thought it was Jenna Stronger. Sorry.
When you're going to talk shit on people,
That's the best night in a long time.
Before you talk shit.
Oh.
You look
Get her,
stupid.
Jen, not Stronger.
Well, you kind of look stupid, too, for coming up here and making accusations that people were attempting to be a certain way over there. So maybe don't come up being bullheaded at first and expect people to give you the respect that you could not give to the person.
I know, I gotta cancel the bedtime. I can't. I gotta go, guys. Fuck. I'm gonna miss all the good shit.
If she doesn't want it.
She doesn't
Go live from bed.
With all due respect,
My husband will be like, what the fuck?
I don't agree with you because Dora's never treated me like shit.
Vetoed.
It's not about treating you
I
like shit.
fucking
It was
love you
about treating
guys.
Bougie and Mitch like shit. It was about pointing out shit that didn't exist. It was about doing this to OG. It was about stirring shit all fucking day. She's done nothing but upset everyone across this
diagnosis.
And you sit in this live and defend the bitch. I think it's weird that you're expecting people to choose sides. But okay, so
I know,
Bougie made
Margot,
me
but it's
feel
like
shit.
Fuck.
It didn't matter. You're allowed to sit with her, and I'm not gonna sit here and judge you for that. But
here's the thing: this live tonight was about OG, and you've turned it into
I do that anyway.
no, I really didn't.
Was your attempt today in Dora's
Jesus
live?
Christ. Okay, OG, I'm gonna drop because this
it
person
about you?
clearly has some
Maybe we'll give it another hour.
and I'm not doing this. Bye.
So I will say,
I just sleep in the chair in here.
Myself, you're fine. I still have problems with Dora. Dora has not taken, and I know Florida Man, you're gonna be like, you can't make her take accountability, and I know I can't.
No. When I say that Dora needs to have conversations with people and make shit right, you're one of the people. So is Jen.
That's
so
how I'll find the live, Ashley.
Gemini, so is a bunch of people. Like, Dora's got to make shit right with a bunch of people because she's done wrong. That does not mean that I won't do the right thing and provide Dora with factual information that could enlighten her on things.
Y'all, if you hear me snoring, mind your business, all right?
Receipts and the truth
it's not me.
are not subjective to who you like.
It's the car in the neighbor's garage starting.
But they also have to start accepting the truth about themselves too.
And I do feel that the live this morning on Dora's platform was about attacking Bougie and 50. It didn't point out, like, when I listened to the clips and I listened very carefully.
I don't want to listen to the clips, but I just want to ask: did anybody ask Dora before she played those clips if she had privately talked to either the person?
Yeah, it's text. It's Rutina's cat text.
I don't know. I got in there late, and then I asked for her to replay them so I could hear.
Same.
House Lives was watching before I was.
Thank you, diagnosis.
Maybe we should start, instead of going along with whatever clips that are playing, maybe we should start saying, hey, since you want them to be accountable, try to have a civil conversation with them before you went live and played these clips. Because if they didn't, that shows some malicious.
They're gonna be up
intent
all
behind
night,
it.
y'all. I shouldn't do this. I need to go to bed.
I'm sorry I came in so hot. I'm tired of being Jen is stronger. Don't get me wrong. I think that
I made that mistake too, though. I thought that was Jen is stronger, also.
Insanity.
Not gonna lie.
But you people come out here and you want
I
to
know,
hold people
Cozy, I
accountable
know.
and you want to pass judgment and you want to police everybody's words. But then you talk shit and you don't know what you're talking about because you don't know.
Piper. Oh my god. No, what happened?
Listen more.
Okay, we're good.
Pay more attention. Do
Beth.
research. Don't just go off
So,
of
what you're calling me is a pussy, Beth? That's what I'm
It makes
hearing.
you look foolish on this app. It makes you look foolish in your everyday life.
Does. And I really do truly think that instead of running along with whatever clips that's played and whoever's playing it and whatever they're saying about it, because these clips can be interpreted in different ways.
Cause you better get my cash
when
out.
you're
I already
listening
paid
to the clip, you're
$25 to
listening
drop
how the person
someone.
playing it is spinning it.
We want
So nobody asked
chaos.
her if she had a private conversation with who she was dragging. I'm assuming she didn't. Why wouldn't she? I always have a private conversation with
Listen,
the
if we
person
want
before I
chaos, we
drag
should
them.
drop Florida
Sometimes
Man.
it's 5, 6, 7 days. Sometimes it's 2 weeks. I can show proof of that. Before I go after somebody, I am in the DMs with them trying to talk it out. Who else does that?
For
Or
Florida
do they
Man?
just run to the app and say, well, I got something to stir some shit, and then everybody falls for it.
And I believe that's what happened today. I truly believe that the live was done to stir up the internet, and it's exactly what it's done.
Hold on.
It is exactly what has happened all day, from the minute Dora started her live until this moment at midnight, my time. OG has sat and chewed on her own shit all day. FWA was an uproar. I've been upset. Other people have been upset. Obviously, Mallory's upset. Bougie's been attacked all day. Mitch has been attacked all day. While Dora jumps boxes, spinning the same story. We're all trying to stop it while she's continuing to feed it.
Yeah, so we all need to pay attention to that point that Jen just made right there. Why is she doing it? She's doing exactly what Jen is saying by jumping around box to box, continuing to try to make this into a bigger deal. Does Dora actually feel that strong about it? Because T's husband is very homophobic, and there are clips of him using the F slur several times, but she does not hold that same energy with T's husband.
And just like it came out today, I found out that it was allowed to be said towards Jen being called an it, and that pissed me off too. That's not okay. There's nothing fucking okay about it. And Bougie, I'm telling you right now, like, you know what you fucking said. You know what you said.
Yeah, what Gemini said. It was only because it was Bougie.
You're not the boss of us.
And OG, you thought at first Bougie said it because that's what you were told, but then it came out that it wasn't. The second any part of a story becomes wrong, you have to disregard everything after that because the person that informed you was obviously wrong.
I'm sure they do, Bougie. I'm sure they do. But, Bougie, I'm not fucking dumb. And I don't care. Everybody in the Discord can disagree because they're going to not go against you because of the shit you say in there.
People go against Bougie all the time.
Don't ignore me, OG. Make your money, bitch.
It's totally fine to butt heads.
It's cool.
Objection, hearsay.
But I think we all just need to let go of the hostility that we may have for one another from, things that happened in the past.
Here we go.
I'm sure the fuck able to do it.
Come on, OG, don't ignore me.
Not with everybody, but with some people.
I'm gonna say it. I know you're ignoring me. Stop it.
Much more fucking fucked up shit going on this app than fucking Bougie existing. Okay? I'm just gonna say it like that.
My live was not even about Bougie. Jen,
well, no, but
since I started my live,
she's ignoring me.
My live had nothing to do with
she
Bougie.
Don't wanna. I don't blame her. She got a lot of heat for that last one, so I don't blame her.
No. See,
how much of that?
Sustained.
let me talk, because I wasn't even told a full story. I was just told some shit got said, and Bougie May talked to me better about it. So I brought it up to Bougie. Bougie said she didn't say it. I was like, okay, cool, drop there.
Speculation, Your Honor.
Then there was another live that happened apparently last night.
How are you gonna objection yourself,
where
bitch?
shit did get said. Those were the clips that were played today that I heard. And my issue wasn't even fucking with what...
I don't have a lawyer.
My issue wasn't with... It was more so with the it comment and the chick double backing and laughing on it.
But did she apologize?
Yes. And we
Oh,
said...
God, I
said
wish,
that.
Ranger.
So how...
I don't think she's gonna, though. She's ignoring me.
To fucking blow up and act like a jackass.
It would.
And
It would be
and
glorious.
Yell. Cool. But I can scream and yell too.
But we have to allow people. We can't micromanage other people and other groups and all that. We have to allow it to be a within group thing. I trust friends enough to know that she's going to have a conversation when it's wrong with somebody. And if she apologized,
because clearly I'm fucking wrong for having the feelings
Attention,
that I
chat.
fucking have.
No, you're not. That's not true. That's not what's being said. I don't want you to believe that. I went into FWA's live and I got a little bit of a different reception because
Maybe she'll get sick of him at one point and let us pay.
Your emotions are still running too high.
Let us pay.
And I'm sorry to say that.
No,
FWA attacked you because, like it was said earlier, I think Mush said it, that she was taking her anger about Dora out on you. I'm going to be honest with you.
You're telling me, Jen Red. I'm held hostage here. I'm not allowed to go to bed till at least 2.
Toes down, chest out.
No take backsies.
Jen, not for that comment. No.
But I think that the comment is still
Realize lies. Yep.
I think you need to listen to it better, and you need to understand that that's 2 lives, and it wasn't said maliciously.
And Bougie, yeah, I have fucking gone to bat for you, so sit all the fucking way down there.
Oh.
Yeah, I have. You know, OG, I'm gonna say this. Your feelings are valid. Everybody's feelings are valid.
Who's that?
Point blank and simple. Your feelings are valid, OG, and you have
not here. It's not sassy. Don't stress me out.
We all have every right to have our own feelings. And what Dora did to me,
there's 117 here too.
Me, oh, that is so unforgivable, and I will never forgive those 2 for that. Ever.
Oh, I'm gonna harass her again.
Your feelings are valid, OG. Period. And I love you for who you are.
your feelings are valid, but hear me out. FWA has yelled at me live. I don't believe you were there. How did I handle that, OG? And Bougie was there. How did I handle it? I did not get mad at her. I respected her feelings at the moment because, well, she deserved
must be nice, Marilyn,
to express her feelings. And if she was angry with me, she could be angry with me.
I wish it was only 12:18.
I didn't take it personally.
I have to be honest with her, man. I have not heard friends yell at you like she did today.
Oh, she did. It was bad.
Disregard the last witness.
To yell at me too. But I accepted everybody's feelings as they were. I didn't hold it against them because everybody should be able to get that out. It was something that people jumped up into the box and it was out of context stuff. And I understood that I was in for a bit of a lashing at that moment, and I accepted it, even though it was out of context. I didn't argue it. But we talked about it later, and it was good. I think we have to take a step back and stop getting so emotional and stop getting so just like immediately jump to attack people. Like I was saying in my lives, what happened to stepping back and asking yourself, well, if I respond now, what difference would it be if I responded in 24 hours? Would it really make any difference? But yes, it would. If it makes a difference that you have had time to talk to people, you have had time to really understand what was going on.
Literally, take his phone away.
When we attack people right off just based off of what we just hear,
she won't respond. She's ignoring me.
And that's why people are defensive to have a conversation.
I don't blame her, but
because,
fuck.
well, I mean,
It would be so funny.
People today knew exactly what would wind you, OG, what would get you to react, and what would get you in the state that you got in. And they played it. Now, going back to Dora for a fucking second, where was that same energy for fucking Dora when she allowed the same thing to happen to 50 on her fucking platform after she removed all her mod powers?
Got excited. She went on pause.
No one dragged fucking Dora for that. No one.
No one.
False alarm, guys.
Can I ask, didn't Dora say that? Didn't Dora, people aren't just going to believe that they them pronouns, and you have to be okay with that.
Yeah, she said it to Blue. Dora has no
that's bitchy witch.
right sticking her nose in this in any
that fucking voice
goddamn
anyway.
way. Part of the community or not, because she did not stand up for the community when it happened on her platform. Now,
Come on, OG.
Too. I'm also bisexual and part of
you
the
will make
community.
everybody's night if you let this happen. Somebody will pay. I said somebody will pay for him to come back up, whether it's him or fucking Bougie. Make your money, girl. It'll just be fun to watch it.
OG, I need to reiterate that I am not by any means saying that your feelings aren't justified. I have been called it. I've been called it to my face in the reference that you don't know whether you're a girl or a boy, you're an it. That was what was said to me, directly to me. So I understand the anger that went with that comment. And I understand that because of your child, it takes you to a different place. And I understand that. And your feelings are valid. But everybody is so
this
angry
is the
about
Jen.
the way Dora displayed it.
I think her name is just Jen.
No one can take a time to think rationally. Everybody just blew up and said shit that I guarantee you half of they didn't mean.
It sounds like it.
And in the Discord call today, I think you misheard what Bougie said, because I didn't hear her say that she was going to get FM to drag Mallory. And I'm not sticking up for Bougie in any way, because I love you both the fucking same.
I'll verbatim say what she said, and that's why I said that I wasn't even going to say it on the live, because I felt it was something that needed to be discussed off the platform.
Right, don't I?
Because when I heard it, I was like, the fuck? So now we can't
No, it's
have
not
an
Jenna
opinion
Stronger.
without having Florida Man fucking threaten.
It's a different Jen, for sure.
What the fuck is that?
I still highly...
then you're calling me a liar, is what you're doing then.
No, I'm not calling you a liar. I just want to know how it was said, or could it have been misheard? Because Bougie's never once said anything like that.
Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking dumb now too, and I need to go check out some fucking hearing aids, because I know what I've heard.
I'm just being real about it. I've never heard
and I'm like being real too, Florida Man. Just like you said a minute ago that you don't really hardly talk to Bougie. That's not what Bougie said the other day. In fact, it was pretty much said that we didn't need to contact you because you every morning and update you on everything that's going on.
She texted me, but I'd be damned if I text back 90% of the time.
Yeah, okay. Because nobody believes
and that's
that,
nothing
ever.
against
You
anybody,
I don't say that either. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
From Mallory from like 6 days ago that I have not gotten around because I am so hyper-focused on what I'm doing.
Mouth will do that.
And like on the surface, it doesn't look like I'm doing much because another person is doing so much, which I appreciate. But behind everything, I'm doing other things because it's important.
Whenever you get sick of him, OG, let us know, girl.
I'm just saying, maybe we should step back when we hear something that's like gonna get us mad, maybe we should take anger, not as go attack, but as hold on, think about it, and get to full story.
Bougie, if you want to be in here and be a cunt, I will feel free to block you.
Oh. Oh, hell.
Because there's been many times where I've had your fucking back and got my ass handed to me for it.
Who do you say?
Kudos to Florida Man's secretary. She's the best. Just the little snide fucking comments.
No, the comments about somebody else.
I can't hear you. You sound like...
I said that's a comment. That's a comment about somebody else completely. When I said that somebody else is doing so much and I appreciate it, that's who she was talking about.
Gotcha. Sorry.
That's my point, Amanda. Dora had malicious intention today to separate people and separate groups, and she took the opportunity and fucking dove on it. Look what's happened.
Oh, gee.
Dora is getting exactly what the fuck she wants.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, Jen.
What was the first thing I messaged you today? When that was going on and you first came into Dora's live, what was the first thing I messaged you?
I can't remember verbatim, but I can.
Let her do this to you.
Hold on, guys.
Yep.
This to you.
Hold on.
I was in the Discord watching. I messaged Mallory and asked if I was blocked from the live because when I came into the Discord, the clips had already been played and I wanted to hear them again. I wanted to go in there myself and hear the clips for myself.
That was correct. But what I'm telling you is that I heard Mallory say, I'm trying to get OG in here. I'm trying to get 50 in here. I'm trying to get Bougie in here. 2 of those people, should have been 3 of them. That's not a safe platform for anyone to be discussing any of this. So she shouldn't have been trying to bring you in there to have a discussion about this, because it, to me, was a setup as an ambush. It was a total setup to pull you guys in there and do that. This wasn't a discussion about how our feelings were upset about our community. You can spin that all you want, Mal. That's not how it played out.
From what we heard in the Discord was Mallory say that OG was trying to come in here and ask Dora if she had her blocked, or if she had me blocked.
If it was about the feelings of the community, Dora would have taken the feelings of the community into consideration.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee again.
She said, but she said, oh, she would take that into
This water be running right through me.
Into consideration all the time.
I'll be right back.
So, why don't Dora?
Oh, quite frankly, I think Dora's the last fucking person to bring this fucking shit out.
Why did we let her rile us up?
Did you hear Dora today, OG, blame you for 50 trying to take an attempt on his life?
I didn't hear that, but I did get a screenshot. It wasn't somebody in a chat said 50. You said it was OG that you're saying it's Dora and he wishes it or something like that.
Wasn't it Dora who defended 50 on the clip that was not 50 saying the N-word, but then wanted to turn around and then later on when she wanted to use it against 50, go back on what she stood on and try to claim it was 50 when it wasn't? Because Dora has stood on so many contradictory things that I don't think she knows what she really stands for, other than what's best for her in the moment.
And honestly, like, that's why I could see past, like, 50 and Bougie, because I'm not dumb. I knew what the fuck that was about, and I need everybody in here to understand that's not why my heart hurts. My heart hurts for, and I completely took Casey out of it, right? It's just the community as a whole. Like, y'all don't know what these guys go through. You don't fucking get it. I do, because I have a child. I've been there with my child. I've sat so many hospital stays with my child.
I understand. And
Jen was called an it. Like, when I heard that today, I'm like, the fuck?
But we have to look at the source, and we have to look at who's putting it out there, and we have to look at their behavior towards the community as well. Is the person putting it out there, do they have any right doing so? When they have been insensitive towards the community themselves, when they have said awful things, when they sit with people who are married to people who absolutely hates the community but don't say nothing about that?
No, it's disgusting.
Then we need the same energy towards the people. It's only fair. It's only fair. But at least Trish apologized. I've never heard Dora apologize for it.
No, and I'll be honest, I said earlier when we were watching it, I said,
at least Trish apologized. I've never heard Dora apologize for it.
No, and but Dora's done a lot of fucked up shit to me.
50's destroyed today. 50 was in tears on Megan's live today. He's distraught. He's been fucking dragged again for shit he didn't fucking do.
He didn't. Well, okay.
And so I got a question for Violet. Comments. Violet, why are you down there windmilling saying I'm manipulating? But I'm just pointing out what is factual. If you don't like motherfuckers so much, feel free to screw the fuck on. We're
paid to drop you.
Or,
God damn it. See? See?
Anyways,
oh, please. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Violet's just a fucking cunt. That's why she's viewed it in my shit. She's not involved. Yes, she don't. Violet. But I'm trying. If you are, I'll unblock you, so you can come in like you always do, and I can mute your ass again because I really don't like what you said. She 100% is taking this shit on.
And trust and believe, like, I'm not paying attention to my phone right now. There doesn't need to be any more egging of any issues. Okay? This topic at hand is literally, when it comes to my kids, whether them being trans or my adopted child, I don't fuck around.
So Violet, I heard what you said, OG. Violet, if I don't like...
No, Violet wasn't muted.
Speaking up against me, why was I able to have an opposing opinion of Mallory and still be good with her? Why am I able to have an opposing opinion of OG and still be good with her? Maybe it's you. Maybe you're unable. Are you drunk? Are you going to go to Janice's platform and talk about that shit again?
No.
Do we want to bring that up?
No, Lord man, no. No. I understand that Violet don't care.
Should I fact check that on you? Because I never looked at both sides of your situation, just like you never looked at both sides of mine, Violet. So maybe I should do what I say and look at both sides of yours. Keep fucking with me. I give no fuck no more. Keep fucking with me, Violet. Have a choice to shut your fucking mouth and stop egging it on, because if you want to egg it on and you really want to cry victim, I give you a fucking reason to.
Yep. There you go, folks.
But at the end of the day,
I got more.
Violet
is fucking cunt bitch. Fucking talk all this fucking wild shit about me. I know she's your friend, and I respect that. I never once judged her for it, but I don't like her. Don't judge me for not liking her.
I'm not.
That's all he threatens. He doesn't threaten male people. Males. He threatens women.
Her addiction.
Maybe she shouldn't go after me.
And I agree. Can y'all, while y'all on my platform, not go after each other, please?
One way or the other. I just told her to listen to Mush when Mush was talking.
Speaking of Mush,
I did not lie on you, Mallory. I simply stated we were trying to get the three of them in that box. Do you think that Dora's platform is a safe place for 50? Do you think that Dora's platform is a safe place for Bougie? Do you think Dora's platform is a safe place for OG? You do know that Dora has personally fucked all three of them, right? So why would you try to bring the three of them on there to discuss something when it wasn't the place for them to be discussing that? It was an ambush for them to go into that live. If you watch OG come in and get that information, OG has done nothing but spiral all day because it was so damning to her. So again, that was not a safe platform for them to be trying to bring them in there. Whether OG was asking or not, it wasn't a safe place for you to try to be bringing them in to discuss something you were having feelings about.
Dora fucked 50 over, and Dora literally argued with me for 4.5 hours about an airline ticket. Just because she wanted Bougie to be wrong so bad. When she had the receipt that she never read in her possession, that she could have read to the second line, that would have ended the whole discussion, the whole issue. She chose not to read it. She chose just to argue and argue and argue and just make up shit, try to point shit out. You know, oh, it's fake. No, it wasn't. It's not a safe place for either one. And Dora's not the
Yeah, that's all he
really
threatens, is women.
like that. Everybody has to ask Dora.
You ever notice if there's a man anywhere ever, he is super respectful.
Have a conversation with that person before you went and did this, because if you didn't,
because he got mommy issues.
I mean, truth be told, I did tell Dora to shut the fuck up today when I was going off. And I don't feel that my feelings there.
Violet, we were cheering you on over here, girl.
Fucking all. At all. Because after Mel had drugged me on that meme, Dora sat on that meme, tried to get Rem to bring that meme out. And then Dora was like, well, I'll do it. On top of the many other fucking things. And
I'm sure by the end of tonight,
Mallory has been adult enough to sit down with me. And
it's going to be a little different than it is now.
Yeah, and we've both put everything out on the table, apologized, and move forward.
I'm still putting stuff out on the table. There are times that I'll in for a receipt and I'll screenshot it. I'll send it to Mallory.
Right, Violet, exactly.
You know,
did you get muted over there or no?
Nothing that I'm on right now involves anything old. But when I do go through my old stuff, I send it to Mallory. But yeah, I said this shit just so nobody can come out later and be like, he said this about you.
We were trying to rally the troops over here to drop Florida Man, but
the conversations behind
OG's not having it. So,
but we have to learn that not everybody is like who we are. Sometimes you have to have a conversation with somebody with their capacity to have a conversation. Maybe
I see.
They're not
Okay.
good at 5-10 minute conversations. Maybe there's some hostility between the two people. Maybe you got to have a conversation 5 minutes at a time, and you got to have it for 2 weeks. However, you got to do it to get through it. You got to do it to get through it. You got to be accommodating to the other person.
Is he breaking up for anybody else or just me? Because I don't know if it's my service or.
Yeah, he's breaking up. Yeah, he's breaking up for me. But I want to say this, okay?
Right, Lacey?
Here's all these people, okay? You know, OG, you've been through hell and back on this app, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is everybody that is got all these issues with Dora and T and all of that? Why isn't that all coming out on the platform? Why is everybody sitting here blaming OG for this and blaming OG for that when none of it is OG's issue?
Well, no. So here's the thing, though. Today, a comment was made that, directly affected
Cozy.
my child.
That poor girl hasn't said anything for at least an hour. She says one thing and you're like, shut up.
However, I will say,
I don't even know who Shelly is.
But sheltering you with your mental health, things have been being brought out, right? If you go look at Tangled Web's page, if you go look at Drop and Go's page, things have been getting brought out about Dora and T. Amanda holds lives constantly. I love Amanda's platform. Again,
it's just the fucking people in this chat, man. They be cracking me up.
That's been me protecting you.
I don't really know Shell.
Take a look at X, Y, and Z. So yes, it has been getting brought out. And I can't thank those ladies enough because even, and I don't know if she wants to be mentioned, so I'm not going to say her name. If she's in here, she can speak up. One specific person is working on a video about, you know, the fucked up shit with the nail situation. But I will urge everybody to go watch Tangled Web of Lies and watch the videos all the way through.
And especially watch the last one that she just posted, the one she posted today. Go watch that one. All of you go watch that one. Repost
Is Jen
it,
from
share it. You'll see what
Canada?
I'm talking about.
She
And
Canadian?
I like that. Yeah, listen, I cannot thank Amanda enough because Amanda's not one that like lets people show screenshots and shit on her platform, and she absolutely allowed me to show my shit on the platform. When some shit happened the other day, you know,
she should have let us drop Florida Man. That would have been made this so.
my side of it,
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just an asshole, but
say less.
I've
You
never
know,
said I
we'll-
wasn't an
we'll
asshole.
block
To
that
be fair.
situation, so it's a safe space. We didn't know these people did that to you, and I can't fucking thank Amanda enough. That
I don't
woman,
know.
Jen,
Amanda K.
Wendy with an
No.
I,
Yeah, actually, yep, it sure is.
Drop, Rem,
Yep.
like, they've all been amazing with that shit show, and that's on me for not filling you in. Again, I just try to protect you.
No, and you know, OG, and
There's
I
Amanda K.
fully appreciate you for looking out for my mental health, and without you as a friend that has been there for me and who calls me out when I need to be called out. Like last night, you told me to stop apologizing because my anger is valid. And you know, you're correct.
Yeah, Nelly.
And I appreciate you.
Yep.
And you know, thank you for being there for me. Thank you for having my back. Thank you for, you know, looking out for my mental health.
I don't know. I don't really know where
really
Jen came
appreciate
from.
that.
Not gonna lie.
I really do.
I think she's been around for a while.
But I do want to say that Tangled Web and Amanda can articulate the stuff with Dora far better than I can. So I recommend both of them. Plus, there's more. Just because I don't make videos,
See if he drops.
I'm not reposting.
Please drop so I can go to bed.
Stuff.
Jesus.
Absolutely am. Go check the stuff out. Tangled Web makes great videos. Watch them front to back. They are good. They explain everything. And also, can we just tone the hostility down a little bit between one another? Like, when did like attacking anybody really solve anything?
I know, but I just didn't want to stay more than that, Cozy.
I know how I feel getting attacked.
Cozy, you better send me some money,
like
bitch.
I said,
I deserve it.
I think, and I did take time before I went live. Like I said,
no, I am.
You're quietly thinking about everything, and I guess I'm just really fucking floored at the fact that friends couldn't like even slightly stop screaming for fucking 3 minutes to be like, okay, wait a minute, I get it. You know, it's valid.
Thank you,
and
Firefly.
We can't force somebody to make something see. You know,
my mental health is fine.
Somebody to see our points and things.
I just hope OG takes that same
really
advice.
Fucking shocked because.
Well,
God.
Like friends is probably sick and tired of her people being attacked over some fuck shit. And even though she apologized, everybody was
tomorrow's my Friday. We're gonna stay up late.
Did what she did for her people.
Even though I'm kind of staying up tonight, like it's my Friday.
You got to look at it from an outside perspective, but you also have to like your feelings are valid. So
all right, we're gonna do a last call. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
But also give people time to cool off. Give yourself time to cool off. Because that anger and that energy won't be there in 24 hours. And then you'll be able to talk about it. And then you guys will see where you went wrong and, you know, move forward from there. That sometimes a disagreement gets a little loud. But don't let the little bit of loud offend you to the point
where
where
Violet, for sure. I do
it
too.
just spirals out of control.
I do too.
No, and it's not gonna spiral. I don't think what was said is considered fuck shit.
Yeah, he's really good at manipulating too.
If you heard the clips, you would think it was fuck shit either.
Well, she's saying that she has been attacked for fuck shit so much by everybody that she's just tired of her and her people being attacked.
I got you.
But Trish did apologize. And what can we expect out of anybody any more than that? Like, besides an apology, what more could anybody ask of her?
Nothing, and that's what I said when I went in there. Like, yep, she apologized. You know, and we moved on. Or so I thought, because from my understanding, when we left Megan's box, like, before Trish and I even dropped, like, it was it was calm. It was level playing field.
How's life? Trish, she yelled at you.
Huh?
You both yelled at each other.
Not the Bank of Ranger. You stop. Listen, you all better stop manipulating my Ranger.
I yelled at Trish because I had said to her, like, do you understand, you know, how many trans unalive every day for this shit?
Now, hold on. Did you know, at the time that you yelled at Trish, did you know that she had apologized?
She hadn't apologized yet. It was after that. It was after that.
It has to be last call. We got like, fuck, I still got like 13 minutes. Shit.
Look at how going at somebody and yelling at them could.
Not yet, Lacey. Well. We're working on it. We're not even through the chocolate yet.
There are people that care about Trish, and you yelling at her could have offended the people that care about her.
Yep.
It goes all ways. So I think we have to look at ourselves and look, how can we handle this situation?
Yeah, heavenly.
And I am awful at following my own advice. And that's how I know it's good advice, because
I see you now, Candace.
Tell somebody to fuck off probably in 2 hours. I don't know. Well, like Violet. I just did that to Violet, but yet I'm telling everybody else to be calm, you know, don't be fucking.
Yeah, why not, Smashleigh?
It's how it be sometimes. I get it. But don't turn it into some kind of like eternal fucking war between you and somebody else, because this is weird ass behavior on this fucking app where everybody just gets riled up over some shit that Dora shouldn't even be talking about, because she has said more insensitive shit than I think.
Oh yeah, for sure. He loves his own voice. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna drop on the anger down everybody, all of you, especially you, Violet. You guys have a good day.
You too.
Heaven forbid somebody have an opinion and Florida Man's gonna come for you. Oh no. You're such a scary, scary man. So scary.
Okay. So, I would like to say this here. OG, I'm good with you dropping me. Like, I get it. So please don't think I'm mad about it or anything. It is what it is.
So I thought everybody was doing their dropping on the platform now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I was pretty much done anyways. I just think people, outrage is good. Expressing your feelings is good. Everyone should be able to express their feelings and be heard. But to do it without the expectation that their way of thinking is the only way of thinking and is the correct way of thinking.
Right, Ashley? Night. It's bedtime now.
Oh. And hey, if people don't get along, people don't get along. It is what it is.
Oh, Violet's up.
Oh, hi, Violet.
Hey, Mush. You know, so I agree. I've always been the type of person, Mush, that like,
Right,
like,
Heavenly?
I cannot get along with somebody.
Violet
and
ain't
still
taking no
be,
for an answer.
civil with them. I think this is just a very, very sensitive subject with me.
That's what I was thinking, hospitality, but I didn't want
because
to say
of
anything.
going through everything I've gone through with my own child. And I think it even pissed me off more. You know, I was hurt, and then I think what people fail to realize is when something happens, you technically go through like the stages of grieving, right? You're angry,
She
you're
dropped.
sad,
Violet dropped.
denial and all that shit. Well, I definitely fucking went through that shit because I'm like, fuck this. And then I'm like, my heart literally hurts
Go to
for
bed, you guys. I can't deal with y'all.
the community. And my heart hurts for Casey.
Okay.
You know, Casey's done some fuck shit on this app, but still, like, my heart hurts for Casey. And then I'm like, damn, like, what if my son was watching? Because that's the thing, like, my son
Still
does
got 9
have
minutes.
TikTok.
Fuck. I'm not gonna wake up for my alarm tomorrow, guys.
As a fucking whole. Like, it's not okay. What was said is not okay. And I have every right to feel that way. What was said to Jen is not okay. Calling someone an it, especially somebody that's in the community, is not
sorry.
okay at all.
1000% agree.
Snow day for the girls.
Have you looked at it in another way real quick? And I'm not saying, hear me out. That sounded bad. Hear me out. What was said was not okay. It was brought up. Whoever brought it up, that's inconsequential for my thought process here. How many people
this is
today,
miserable.
in how many different
Talk
lives
faster.
stood against it, said it was wrong, said it shouldn't have been said, that people need to not do that? Is there a way we can like kind of take a little pride in that and take a little, hey, guess what? All these people are saying, hey, fuck that. That was wrong. It shouldn't have been said. You know, like, to me, that's showing that there's growth inside of the community and there's knowledge being passed and it's being spread and it's being accepted and it's being defended. A community that hasn't been defended like that for a very long fucking time is now being defended when something is heard. That, right.
Good night, Angel Baby.
That's kind of what, you know, another
I know.
part of it.
Can we stop at the pauses at
from
least? Fuck.
all different walks of life and everything go, you know what? You're right. He needs to stand up and say something.
Mush putting everybody.
Silver lining in a gray cloud, I guess, but you know, you live a horrible life, you kind of look for that, I guess, but that's kind of what I saw today. I saw a whole bunch of adults, or so we all claim we are. I'm not sometimes, but stand up for shit.
How come sometimes I can see people's profiles and sometimes I can't?
I think that's a stand up for shit that
like find them in the chat.
5 years ago. I think that's a sign that people are moving in the right direction in thinking.
Oh yeah.
But morally, it seems like we, as a whole, are kind of whatever you want to do, and I will defend you. I will defend you being able to do that. And that's what I saw. It was a lot of people, a community that hasn't been defended, except by, and a lot of people stepping up.
Right.
And a lot of fucking anger and past history kind of. And I think I was able to see it a little bit better than up.
All right, we got 5 more minutes.
Because I'm new to everybody here, so I don't know that history.
All right.
I mean, you went in there, you stood up for yourself, your child, and what you believed was right in the community. Friends was pissed off to begin with before you even went in there.
Yeah, what?
And then she stood up for her friend, for her mod.
Oh my god.
For somebody who thought
I can't do this.
She thought you
I can't do
didn't
this
sit
for
up
another 5 minutes.
Emotions got high and shit went way
can't.
off the rails with it.
Like I said, when
Genuinely can't.
I only went in because she was getting the shit confused. But I went in and quite frankly, I was being fucking respectful. But there's only so much that you can pretty much say, you know, fuck anybody else's fucking feelings.
Dry.
Yeah.
I can't tell her how to fucking to react to things or respond to things, but I mean, I guess I would think a grown ass woman would stop for a second and be like, you know, maybe the comment that my
Is that
moderator
no
said
live?
did offend.
No, Violet dropped
multiple
and then
people.
she didn't come back. OJ just came over here to address the threats from the Florida man. I want to derail the topic.
A bigger picture.
That's what Violet just
The
said.
bigger picture, not just the one person who it was talked about, but the bigger picture.
I'm going to bed.
And the community as a
Go
whole.
somewhere. Y'all go somewhere. I don't know where you're going. I don't know where y'all going.
Okay, so when
But I know where
went
I'm
in there-
going. I'm going to fucking bed. Okay? I paid money to drop people tonight. We had a good entertainment night. Whatever. I'm only 3 minutes before quitting. You guys have a good night. Alright, bye. You guys have a good night.